Hello everyone, I'm Johnny Massacre and welcome to my world. We're playing video games. This is a live stream and we're playing Dark Souls 2 on the Sony PlayStation 5. It's hard. It's not the hardest that the developer's ever made, the developer known as Fromsoft, but it's still pretty damn hard. And there are some insane design choices in this game. It can be very frustrating at times, but it is fun overall. If you enjoyed tonight's stream, consider donating on the links above my head, streamlabs.com/Johnny Massacre or paypal.me/ give me a hell yeah! And with that said, let's get in the mix, shall we? I couldn't put this down last night, but then towards the end I started to get a little bit disenfranchised with this game. I just feel there's certain things that they don't explain that they just should fucking explain, bruv. Like all of these boss souls that I've got, see these, they give you weapons. It should say, they should be on info, it should say take this to this person to get the weapon. Instead you got to go to one random NPC in the middle of nowhere, and then he has an option that says trade. It doesn't even say what it's for, it just has a bunch of weapons. He doesn't say I'll trade you like these weapons for your souls. It doesn't tell you, bruv. It doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you. And I feel a bit dirty, but the game doesn't tell you where to go. Like there's some parts, there's no hints at all. So last night I was reading a little bit just about where to go. I felt a bit naughty, but fuck it, you know, because the game doesn't tell you. And some of the spots I would never think of to go. There's no hints or anything. So I started to get a bit dirty. Last night I was cheating a little bit. I read like some of the places you have to go. And then I saw there's this big spider boss, so I kind of ruined that. And yeah, so I felt a bit guilty. So Dark Souls 3, do you know what? I realized you read these Reddit wankers, you say, oh, I finished it in 25 hours. We've talked about this, which is absolute BS. That's if you're using a guide and just doing exactly what the guide tells you to do, like a fucking drone in a hive, ruining the experience. That was in my head, that these people finish it fast. I need to get that out of my head. These games are supposed to take well over 100 hours. Well over 100. And why not play it how it's supposed to be played? You get more value out of it, although it can be frustrating, but in the end the success will feel all the sweeter. So for Dark Souls 3, I'm not going to take one single hint, bruv. The next one in the series, not one single hint. And I need to start pushing around with these items. We need to start using these weird items and just work out what these all mean and stuff like that. So we got all these multiplayer items, and I'm curious about them. I am curious. Very curious. So we're live on Rumble, Kick, Twitch, 2 YouTube channels, and X. Just testing the chat. Hopefully it'll work.
John Massacre says yo.
There you go, bro. So yeah, I think we're live all over the place. Okay. And as for Rumble, for some reason Rumble, like, it gives you a stream key, but then a little bit later it changes the stream key, like if you leave it hanging before you actually go live. So then when I try to go live, it doesn't go live. I have to change the stream key, which is what I'm just doing now to make sure we go live. All the rumblers out there, the Rumble Massive. Don't fumble, don't crumble, Rumble. So we're live on, yeah, Rumble, Twitch, 2 YouTube channels, Kick, and Twitter. We're live all over the place, bruv. So I want to know what these are. Okay, let's fucking read this. View the names of glorious champions. Shows the names of the greatest victors of the Company of Champions Covenant. This tablet, chiseled from the victor's stone, is engraved with the names of the brave warriors who have offered the most ore stones, as if they were epitaphs, honouring their lives. Right, can't even use it. No idea what it is. Alright, we'll have to work it out. Black separation crystal. Banish phantoms, return to your world. So that's essentially running away. I think if you invade someone's world. Small white soapstone, leave summon sign. Online play item, leave summon sign. Be summoned as a shade to another world in order to help that world's master for a certain time. You'll be rewarded for successfully assisting the player. Okay, let's just drop one of these then. And we can't, look, we can't even use it. Man, this game. Small white sign soapstone. White sign soapstone. Be summoned as a phantom to another world. So what's the difference between these two? You'll be rewarded with a token of fidelity for successfully assisting the other player. Dark sign and a curse mark. The dark sign induces death, returning the player to the last bonfire rested at the cost of all souls held. Why would you do that? What does that even mean? Why would you ever do that? Petrified something, an unidentified petrified object, pleasant to the touch despite its looks. A rare and peculiar thing to be certain, but one without a known purpose. Proof of defeating another world's master, token of spite. Token recognizing that the owner has traveled worlds to defeat others. When used, you're more likely to summon invaders from other worlds for a period of time.
Botrix says, Botrix has correctly joined the channel.
I can't understand this because this recognizes that I have traveled to other worlds to defeat players, but it summons players to my world. So when they come to my world, am I going to another world? Anyways, that summons invaders, which we don't want for now. Token recognizing that the owner has traveled worlds to help others. When in other worlds, it can also be used to restore the master of the world's hit points. But this is only a secondary effect of the item. Simply carrying these tokens shows the depth of the holder's fidelity. And we get that. We get that by successfully assisting a player. Online play item.
Jay says, hello there, welcome back.
Supper Jay, how's it going, mate? You'll be punished for fleeing from other worlds by disconnecting. However, this charm will disperse the ire, but sins are not easily buried. So if we want to leave, we do that one. If we're going to die, can we just run away with that before they kill me? Let's look this up. Some things is okay to look up, something like that. Come on, Bone of Order. Can you use it to escape? Turns out the Bone of Order is accidentally useless in Shadow of the Scholar of the First Sin. I was experimenting with the Bone of Order by repeatedly disconnecting. After about 20 times, I got the message that I was now disconnected from other worlds. However, when I logged back in Belfry Saw, I was almost immediately invaded by someone called Cutie something. Then I returned to Iron Keep and I still saw summon signs. It seems like Fromsoft has accidentally broken the Bone of Order mechanic. I repeatedly read...
Jay says, just cooking food while playing a PS2 game on my PC.
Nice. I repeatedly read summon signed a friend and kept disconnecting. Why is there no... There is no research on how many times and after how long the Bone of Order respawns. Preliminary findings, the first ban takes exactly 20 disconnects. So yeah, you don't want to get banned basically, the first respawn. But you don't have to wait at things betwixt and you don't have to leave the game on for 8 to 10 hours to get a new bone of order. You simply have to play the game for 8 to 10 hours anywhere in the game. Wow, so they don't tell you about this. It just reappears after 8 to 10 hours. You can only use the character that is banned to exhaust the... Man, this is... What? Okay. It's just so fucking esoteric. What is a bone of order? So yeah, it's you get punished if you quit the game. Bone of order, what does it do? It always says it can't be used at the time. Whether to reverse the effects of a burning human effigy or to undo what may be the adverse effects of a black separation crystal. Possibly banning specific players from reconnecting. Has anyone gotten a bone of order to actually work? The bone of order is used to reconnect the multi-user aspect of the game after it punishes you for illegally disconnecting from the system multiple times. This would happen if you stopped the game during an invasion to prevent being killed. See, that's what I tried to do. That's literally what I tried to do to prevent being killed. This would happen if you stopped... Okay. By the sounds of the item description, it's a reconnection feature for if you lose connection and want a rematch. The other possibility is it fixes the change that burning a human effigy at a bonfire which suppresses the link between worlds. I can assure you it does not reverse the Jolly Carb invasion block that results from burning an effigy. The effect lasts a while no matter what. It only blocks player summons and invasions. You can still summon NPCs and it probably... Okay. I thought it was for if you get invaded, you can send the invader back home. That's what I want. How to escape invader. Dark Souls 2. You can burn an effigy or whatever bonfire you're at to prevent invasions, I believe, but I'm not sure that it lasts 30 minutes. Burning an effigy at the area's bonfire prevents invasions in said area for 30 minutes. Burning an effigy. Ah. Use this item to reverse hollowing. It also weakens links to other worlds, preventing invasions and most cooperation. Interesting. That seems like a waste. Consider joining the Way of the Blue. This is a covenant given to you. This covenant will, whenever you get invaded, automatically summon a nearby person in the Knights of Blue Covenant to protect you. It is very helpful to new players. Don't expect a knight every single time though. There are only so many of us. I've never been saved by a blue bro. I take the ring off as soon as I get any other ring to put in its place these days. Interesting. Interesting. Blue seal is a ring. Obtained by joining Way of the Blue. It's a ring, the emblem of the Way of Blue Covenant. So you have to wear this ring and then someone can come and help you. Interesting. Okay, so maybe I should allow myself to be invaded if I really want to play this game properly. Why would you want to be invaded when you're trying to get through the map?
Rusted Bucket says, human effigy will restore your health to full max after you die, because every time you die, your health is slightly reduced until you beat a boss.
Thanks, Rusty Bucket. Are you new here? Man, you're helpful. Can I parry his big clonk? Oh, fuck. Mate, that was devastating. I see what you mean, yeah. I basically stopped using that Rusty because I've got this ring that gives me a fair amount back, so I just...
Rusted Bucket says, new yes, helpful no, lol. I have not played this game much but I want to get back into it.
It's strangely addictive. It's frustrating in some parts, the design choices, but those design choices are in the other games as well, but it's a little bit jank as well.
Hello Rusted Bucket.
I find like the main enemy in this game, other than what's in front of you trying to attack you, is the walls. Like the amount of times my weapon bounces off the wall.
Rusted Bucket says, hey Theorajdi.
If you want to see more, don't forget to subscribe, otherwise my channel will never get recommended to you, dude. It's kind of people who I don't know how you found it. This is the Shadow Realm. This channel never gets recommended. I think I came up this way. Yeah, I did.
Rusted Bucket says, I watch a lot of Souls games. You just showed up.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, they're the best games. You can't really go back to other games after playing these. Large Titanite. What I really want is the Twinkling Titanite. The Twinkling Titanite. Where does that even come from? Dark pine resin is fucking... That is the best of the best. I love that. Oh mate, don't give me more of these poison spitting things, please. Mate, you absolute... What are you playing at? This is the guy who sells me stuff, man. Same race. Right, this is not getting away this time. Mate, I was so angry when my... you need to kill those for the shite tonight. I was so angry when it took that away from me because my spear was hitting the wall. This is a cool death animation.
Ajay says, did you just assume his race lol?
I assumed it. Well, no, I don't know what his race... Oh, fuck. It is this guy. They're dwarves. That's a dwarf, man, 100%. I know a dwarf when I see one. Man, he put up as much fight as a drunken dwarf in an elven tavern. I love them. Like the proper nerds will make jokes about dwarves and like elves and shit. It's fucking funny. I'm on my diet today. It's like it's happening. I don't fucking care. It's happening. I've got some interesting info to share with you lot about nutrition and dieting. I found out some stuff I could share that could be helpful for anyone who's into training and stuff. So interesting personal observations about gym and like nutrition and stuff. Brightstone Cove, Seldora. Oh, lad of mercy. This looks like a little experience grind, doesn't it? Possibly. 5,000 experience. I felt they could have put a little bit more stealth in Sekiro. Like, of course, there were stealth sections. Oh, there's actually quite a lot, but I thought they could have made it slightly even more. That's not really worth it. Oh, there's like the big ones. Okay, so this is like a throwback to the start of the game with these ridiculous hit pointed pigs. Oh mate, getting molested. Should be dead, really. Should be dead. This weapon is sick, but like the fucking cost is the what's the word? You're like so negative. Oh, you can't fucking hit him on the floor. You're so insanely negative after hit. It's just you're gonna take a pounding. I feel like our weapon's not really doing the business. We need something more insane. Something a little crazier. Apparently this weapon, I was reading yesterday, it's supposed to be like insanely fucking OP. I think it's this. Is it this one? I think it is. Like the, and it's really light. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay, this is bad. Oh my god, dude! We're gonna get clonked. No, this actually is not very good at all, is it? No. No, this weapon sucks. Well, it's not leveled up either, but it's actually terrible. Clonk this guy for death. This is legit good, this weapon, for sure. Oh no. There's such a lack of stones to upgrade your character with.
Rusted Bucket says, I think as a dex build, I was recommended to use the rapier, dunno.
The rapier. There's such a lack of Titanite that you don't really get to enjoy any of the weapons. Just, but I guess that's part of it, right? It forces you to explore the game. I mean, it obviously is a big part of it, but. Yeah, look at this, bro. Now we're doing some damage. I've always got like no fucking no stamina. And like, it doesn't matter how much I invest into it, I'm always running out. Is that a thing in this game? Or is it just I'm terrible? Yeah, this is okay, this is the weapon, man. Look, I've never got any of that stuff. Isn't there a grass crest shield from like Dark Souls 1 we can get that will give me a stamina boost? Like anything, man. Anything at all. Right, your tower is coming down.
Rusted Bucket says, I think there is a currency ring somewhere in this game.
I've got one. I got a +1. It doesn't, still doesn't really seem to be that amazing. Like this guy. I'll make the whole crew. This is actually getting kind of silly. Right, take him behind the bike sheds. I've never got enough stamina. I really need to, I think it's like stamina fucking level up time. That's what I'm going to focus on. Shite tonight. Never forget, never forgive. Look, always lacking in the stamina department. Massively. Still there. Ooh, he's got like a big feather on his head. One of these days I'm going to get a pro pad and like I'm never going to have to use claw grip again to cycle through items or use potions. I fucking can't wait for that day. Oh shit, look at that. There's like a house, a cave. There's a blue thing. Wants us to bash the tower down. Oh my god, mate, that was just so sadistic. Love it. Okay, getting rewarded. Something tells me it's time to level up this weapon. My friend just had a baby. Oh man. He says, in Taiwan there's a custom of gifting postpartum care hotels, which are like hotels where doctors and nurses are on standby, to one's wife after childbirth. I paid $10,000 for that. Now I'm here. While I think it's a good tradition for my wife, it's a painful expense for me. Jesus Christ, bro. No wonder Asia has a negative population replacement rate. Fuck, man. That is wild. Can you believe that? He's paid $10,000 just for a tradition in Taiwan to like postnatal care. Special hotel with doctors like at your beck and call. I can't even afford a pro pad for like $100, let alone 10 grand on a fucking... Why do you think there's a negative population replacement rate?
Bearer of the seek souls, seek lest this...
Right, upgrade my weapon, swine.
Milkitia
I'd
says
given you up for
postpartum
dead.
hotels are the shit.
Almost had me worried, really.
Nice, Milky. How you doing? Girl. Reinforce. Look, we can reinforce. I mean, we've put so much investment into this fucking thing. We might as well just keep going. Sunken cost fallacy, though. No, can't do it in there.
Milkitia says doing alright, there's so many factors for a poor population rate.
Yeah, it's true, it's true. One of them is that no one has any money. That is without a fucking shadow of a doubt true. Shadow of a doubt. People are living paycheck to paycheck. How the fuck are they going to have a kid? Milky would be the person to consult how to make this work. Twinkling Titanite, mate. They fucking... Twinkling Titanite is so hard to get in this goddamn game. That's really fucking... That's a huge upgrade, though. Look at that. 83 to 90. It's actually ludicrous, like, the amount it gives you. I want to save my shite tonight.
Milkitia says one of them is most people feel so shitty about themselves that they don't think they should be having kids.
I don't feel that way. I'm fucking awesome and my kids would be brilliant. That's how I fucking feel. I'm going to do it soon. Like, once I work out a way to make a bit more money and just get, like, not live paycheck to paycheck, I'll put myself on the market. And I'll get a fucking spectacular babe. So let's have a look at the weapons that we have procured, shall we? Let's have a look. Because we got a bunch of shit. Let's have a good look at what we've got. This bothers me, like... Oh, by effect, attack, weight. Attack. How to look at... Dark Souls 2, how to look at weapon stats on inventory screen. I can't figure it out. I'm looking all over the internet and I can't figure it out. Someone tell me how to view weapon requirements scaling stats. Maybe it's not inventory, maybe it's on this one. I guess it is.
Ajay says, I think you'll get a spectacular babe that you've never dreamed of. Eventually you'll have at least 2 kids.
Thank you, mate. Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. And I will enjoy streaming all the time with the kids like running around. It'll be fucking funny as fuck. Okay. Look, Dragon Tooth, we do have a fucking look.
Milkitia says, yeah, I have a brother who would make a good dad, but he's so broke he won't even get a girlfriend.
Well, that's me right now. Like, I mean, I refuse to make time for women because I have to pay to go out and like do stuff. And if I do that, I'm gonna die. I can't pay my rent. Look, the fucking clonker is back. Are we clonking our way to victory once more? Wow, look at that animation.
Ajay says, I'm on the same situation right now, sadly.
Bruv, we need to fucking sort our shit out. Need to find a way. Look, we got Dragon's Tooth. And we got the club. Right now on 313. That's a ridiculous amount of damage, dude. This is like even more, but like it's upgraded up the wazoo to +8. It's actually quite a fucking insane weapon because it hits twice. Look, Black Knight Halberd. I wish you could see what the base stat was before the upgrade. This is really famous from the first game, isn't it? This one.
Milkitia says, I started dating my husband when he had no job. Got him a job at the local Chinese restaurant. Worst mistake of my life, LMAO.
Damn. Right, look at this whip, Milky. Look at that. It's fucking... This looks horrible. Look at my fucking stamina always down the bottom.
Milkitia says that restaurant was horrible.
What was so bad with it? Don't be racist, Milky. It's your racism, right? Now I have power over you, and you have to do what I say. Unless you join my cult.
Milkitia says that's some top tier Ivy Whip bullshit.
That is, right? Mastered and how bid. The masturbation
Alpha
how
Mega
bid.
says, hipper consumerism is big in Asia too. Spending lots of yen on trendy brand name crap for appearances and looking cool.
That's right, Alpha. How good is... Look at this. This looks good.
Ajay says, also Johnny, your future son will turn into a Chad, and your future daughter will turn into a bombshell. So you need to keep your eyes on her very early. Lol.
Yeah, I'm keeping my eyes on her, man. Keeping my eyes on her. If I have a girl, I'm gonna call her Friday, because everybody loves Friday. And then if I have another one, I call it Saturday, because everybody loves Saturday. But then Saturday is quite an abusive name to give a child.
Milkitia says, no, I loved hated the owner. He wanted to be a dad to my husband, but was just a toxic boss.
Oh my god, that sounds like a fucking mess. Orma's Great Shield.
Milkitia says those are terrible kid names.
Oh mate, you'll learn to love it. It's just like I'll learn to love my children, my beautiful children. You'll learn to love their names. You'll learn to love them, Milky. Come on, say it with me. Friday, Saturday. What's the weight of it? It's ridiculous. It's 19. So, no, this is like the heaviest of all. I know. Okay. How do you see this required stats for it? God, I wish it told you like anything about this fucking game.
Alpha Mega says, how many of your friends buy expensive clothes and handbags they wear use once? Milkitia says,
I don't be friends with people like that.
You don't learn to love your kids, lol, it just happens when you first see them.
There you go. Okay, I see. So then you're just going to accept the name by default because you love all children, right? Where do you see the required strength for this? This is insanely heavy. Oh my god. Player status.
Lahuzeha says, how do I find your music? I saw a stream a month or so ago where you were working on an absolute banger and I wanna hear it again.
What was the song? Alright mate, how you doing by the way? How do you see the required stat for this? Halberd / thrust.
Milkitia says, if you do find a lady, agree on baby names before she gets pregnant. The name Hannah made me physically ill when suggested.
Matt Hannah. Yeah, it's not going to be Hannah. How to see required stats for weapons. Dark Souls 2. If you press the toggle display key, you can bring up a screen that shows you the details of weapons. If you bring up the weapon in your inventory and press the toggle display key. What is that? Is this Dark Souls?
Alpha Mega says, does Japanese society think in the moment or to the future financially? Also Hana means flower in Japanese. Milkitia says, where do you keep all your links for your music?
I basically don't. They think to the future, I think. Some of them. Open up your weapons, press X on it. It will give you all the info you need about that item. Okay. I still don't see what strength requirement I need for it though. For fuck's mate, why is this such a chore? Player status. Equipment status, player status, player status, equipment status, halberd. How do I see what I need for it? And like it's scaling. Why is this game like this? I think you've got to go into inventory. Look, why does the game do this? Like inventory shows me some shit. Inventory shows me what damage it does. The weapon condition and the weight. There's something else. Look under the weapon stat requirements in the bottom left. How to see weapon stat requirements. Dark Souls 2. Check the lower left corner when you select a weapon or armor. Oh, okay. 20, okay. So I need 26. That's actually not that bad. 26 for that beast. 33 for this, which is, that's got to be one of the heaviest. 28 for the Gurm axe. 50 for the dragon suit. Fuck that. This is... Oh my god. Is this the one that was in Elden Ring? Who actually uses this? Why do I have two shields? Like, what? Look at this. Looks quite cool though. Can I use it to block? Oh, you can. It's R1. Mate, this actually could be quite sick, this thing. 100 physical and pretty good for everything else. Petrified damage is so good. Curse. Stability of one's defense. Reduces consumption of stamina when taking attacks. How to reduce stamina consumption. Dark Souls 2. The amount of stamina consumed by blocking is reduced when blocking with a shield or weapon with higher stability. Okay, so you need... So maybe my shield doesn't have a good stability. Stability is 55. Is it time to change the shield? Stability 55. No, it's got really good stability. Stability 60. Watch Dragon Palmer. It's fucking amazing for blocking spells, that one. Wicked Eye, Great Shield. Wicked. Jungle is massive. Golden Frat. This has to look so good.
La Huseha says the song had a woman singing in it and the lyrics were she's OMFing monster, I think.
Oh, that one. Oh, you want some of that? So that is this.
Will Kitty says,
Are you
hell
ready?
yeah.
You knew from the start, I thought about going steady. What's that? It's starting in my heady. That 16-bit shit back on the telly. That's it, oh Lord of mercy. Match her in, bring the thunder and lightning down on them. Cause I'm the
Refusing says,
king.
hell yeah, that's the
Where's the
one.
Q-U-E-N? In his black clock ring, the king and queen pin. Gotta be me, stabbing with your hairpin. That James Bond shit on the whim. Chuck these fucking haters in the bin. Crumple them up, katana blade to the gut. Deep in the cut on this freestyle shit. If knows and buts
Jimmy
not,
says,
what join the
don't
dots.
forget to check the songs I linked to your Discord.
Massacre, blowing up your whole spot.
Jay says, you should seriously put your songs on Spotify. Jay says, the music is a bit louder than the game audio and your voice.
Yeah, way louder.
Jay says, I mean way louder.
It's supposed to be. Anyways, yeah, it's coming, it's coming. It will come. It will come. Just follow me on Spotify, bruv. That's all. Black Gulch, what a nightmare that place was. The gutter. I wonder if like the Black Gulch is a good place to farm shit.
Jay says, I want to just link your Spotify or something.
I just searched for my name on Spotify. No, maybe going. No, let's not go here. No, basically no. No more melting equipment. Never getting involved in that shit again.
Milkitia says it's that time of year, when I have to clean out my car to find out what the fuck my kids left in there that's attracting ants.
Oh my god, dude.
Jay says, okay, I'll search for your name then.
Safe. There's no crouch in this game, is there? There isn't. Oh, this looks bad. Bro, how did he block that? Oh, you lucky cunt. Bro, I've never got any fucking stamina. What is the solution to the lack of stamina in this game? Increases stamina, like... I've got all the best shit already. I don't know, man.
Ajay says, perfect. Found you now and followed you.
Thank
Do
you,
you
mate.
get notifications when you get a follow?
I don't think so. I don't know. I don't really care about like how many people follow me, to be honest. I mean, I want people, I want to be popular, but I don't have an interest in those numbers. Like, I would if there was like more, if I was releasing anything, or you know, it felt worth it. Bruv. Or like if it made a difference for me checking, like I could think, okay, I've got to get this many, you know, this much exposure or followers or whatever. But at the moment, it's just as I'm just focusing on the streaming.
Ajay says, if you see me there, you should be able to see lots of my playlists.
Oh, nice. Bruv, we should be dead. We should be dead. But then again, maybe we're supposed to jump down there. Oh, the cat ring, that's what we want. Lot of mercy. Here goes nothing. So, oh my god. Of course there's some fucking thing down here. Bruv. Man, the stamina lack is a massive issue. It's just always at the bottom. Holy water urn. Was that really worth it? There should be an option like in Shadow of the Erdtree to organize by the time you picked it up. So, I mean, where the fuck is it? Urn, looking for an urn, holy water urn. Cleanse undead with holy essence. Undead. So just throw that at some motherfucker. It's holy water. Okay, that makes sense. I'm looking forward to doing that. Oh my lords. It's a mimic. That's going to kill us, isn't it? Wow. Look how disgusting that is. Look how disgusting that is. Haven't seen one of those for a bit. He must pay. Man, they just see you. They just see you.
Ajay says, I can't hear any sound from the game right now.
Okay, okay, yeah. I see. Thank you for the feedback. He must pay. I'm pissed off Connor deprived us of more fights. Fuck's sake. You cunt. He must
Jenny
pay.
says, all right, much better.
You're fucking dead in that octagon. Thanks. Just constantly no stamina. Right, give me my souls back, bruv. He must pay. You still got me after I fucking sussed you out? He must pay. Wow, the game behind me is fucking crazy. Look at that. He must pay. You get something good for killing those though. That's the payoff. But no fucking stamina ever.
Arthur Shaw says, did someone say Arthur?
Arthur! Arthur must pay. The way Conor McGregor... Just fucking let me glug. Chug and glug. He must pay. When Conor McGregor like fucked his leg against Poirier, the night before was so good. Like his speech, he was like, what did he say? Something like, you take advantage of another man's generosity, like you know, is not a done thing. And he just said, if you do that, he must pay. The way he said it was so convincing and so full of emotion. I thought he's good, and he goes, "You're fucking dead in an octagon. Tomorrow night you pay with your life. You're fucking dead in an octagon, and I mean it." It was, and then he just broke his leg, but he must pay. That was the most convincing shit I've ever heard. Oh, fuck off, game. Still at no stamina ever. Getting fucked by this hog. Arthur. Right, go from behind. Bruv, we're like stuck with a giant spider. Like, actually can't get out. Oh god. Don't tell me it's like can kill you. Dude, if it comes down here, that would be mad claustrophobic. You're like a fucking spider. Bruv, it actually can come down here, which is insane. Bruv. Oh, and it... Is that acid? I bet it is. Bruv. This is ridiculous. Ugh. Dark leggings. Staff of Wisdom. Wow, these are really fucking good. What? Vengar's boots. Holy shit, these are good. Bruh. Did not know about those. Rusted Mastodon leggings. Wow. Where did I... maybe it was just this one. Dark leggings. Or maybe it was those. Oh no, it's not. Dark leggings. What do these do? Well, no, dark leggings fucking suck. Massively. What else did I get? Who fucking knows, because the game doesn't organise your items well enough to let you know. Blackweed Balm. I think it was that temporarily increases intelligence.
Milkitia says goddamn seashells under a seat having a 4-year-old is the best.
Nice. Apply magic to right hand weapon. Okay. Okay, that increases luck. Where to find these things though?
Milkitia says also howdy Arthur.
Howdy, Arthur. Arthur must pay. Alright. What is the alluring skull for? Grants various effects such as restorative properties for recovering HP, removing certain negative status effects, applying temporary buffs and debuffs, as well as activating various actions and effects. Why do they do this? Oh, it's like the enemy will be attracted to where you throw it. Mindless enemies. Can use the item to aggro Grave Warden Adain in the host world by luring the Torch Hollow to his place. It lasts for 5 seconds. Does anyone ever use this shit? I guess it's just used to distract. Distract. Okay. He must pay. Bleeding damage.
Arthur Shaw says, "Hey Milky T, what's up?"
Bruv. This looks silly. I thought it's supposed to make him bleed.
Milkitia says, "Just watching Johnny struggle with a bowel mayo."
Bro, how is he blocking it? How? Shoot his leg. Okay.
Milkitia says, "Imagine taking 2 arrows to the face and just going about your day."
That's what he's doing. He's got a grin on his face. Look, it's horrible. Okay. How many do I have to hit him with before you? Oh, I saw the bleed there. He's bleeding. He should get fucked then. No? In the snout, bruv.
Arthur Shaw says, "Did you watch the new trailer of Black Myth? Wukong looks sick.
I
Can't
didn't.
wait to play it on the 20th of August."
Okay, yeah, no, mate, I'm 100%. The launch day shit for that. Seriously, bruh. Oh, fuck off. Alright, we fucking... Oh. Yeah, I don't think I need to watch the trailers. I just want to, like, I've seen enough. I know it's going to be good. So might as well just not ruin anything. That's my vibe for today. I don't need to look at
Ajay
things.
says, "Yeah, Black Wukong looks insane. I need to upgrade my graphics card cause I don't think my current one would handle it."
Yeah, it's looking tasty. Oh, do I hear the sound of a big boy? What the fuck just happened? Oh, I see your plan, you little bastard. And now your plan becomes my plan. Okay, okay. Are you ready for some very big brain, some serious big brainery, chicanery? Because that is what you're gonna get.
Milkitia says not a Buddhist, but I'll consume any media with that funny little monkey in it.
Okay, here we go. Right. No, do you know what? Do you know what we fucking need to do, bro? Is this alluring skull? Okay, let's fucking let's. Right, let's test this. Let's see what all the fuss is about. Man has got to know his tools. It's only the last boss of Shadow Erdtree that made me learn all this stuff because I was so desperate to kill him. Wow, it's so alluring, look. Man, fuck this game. That's why I just don't read anything, because half the things don't do anything. You serious? Huh. Oh, maybe it's like the wrong enemy type. Alright, let's go, boys. Let's go. My plan. My plan did nothing. Oh, fuck. How did... Okay, I should have watched to see where they were, obviously, but I was so desperate to just... Okay. Man, their plan became my plan. Became no plan. What would be amazing is if they climb that and you kick it off and they fall down there. That would be sublime. Uh-oh. Oh, look, these are like... These men look bad. They've got like... What's on that weapon? Oh my god, dude. They got like a burning scythe. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, look at this fellow. Sorry, oh, he's still got a hit on me, the bastard.
Ajay says, did you just assume their genders? Lol.
Sorry, sorry. Oh, the shame. Oh, fuck. Let's go, big boy. Bruv, that was a parry.
Milkitia says, when is the apology video coming?
When is the what coming?
Ajay says,
Oh, apology.
lol.
Nah, never that. This is the apology video. This whole session. See, I ruined the game by reading where to go. I know there's a spider boss. They said like I'm not gonna do any more of that ruining, bro. I'll read about like really weird esoteric shit like that skull. Okay. Oh no. Dude's got a fucking right in its nose.
Milkitia says, I apologize for nothing, have a nice day.
Oh, that pussy. They're will stagger your ass though, quite easily. I also read that they're scared of fire. It's just things like this you'll never know. But then the thing is, in the fucking Hobbit, which is the hero's journey, Gandalf he'll say something as if they're afraid of fire in passing. Maybe there's something in the game where they say something, but I don't think so. So I don't really feel that bad about finding out about that. Let's see how they react to this. They clearly won't like a bit of fire. That's disgusting, dude. Okay. Wow, look how many holes they have. Oh, man. I can only imagine what happened to him. Oh, you actually need a fucking torch on this. Otherwise, how would it be possible? You think he'll drop down? No. Or maybe he just... No, they don't like it. Look. I would have worked this out anyway, because I'm sure this place is insanely dark. I can just feel it. Do you know what I'm saying? Man, this gives me the creeps though. It's really disgusting. They're all waiting. Their little holes. So that was just a heavy bolt. Come on, bruv. He just won't attack you with it. They totally hate fire. Big time. You see what happens without the fire? Right, as it gets real very, very quickly. They're like, okay, it gets real. Yeah, this would be no joke with like a whole bunch of these. Imagine that. Then like they just were. I think I was always gonna light my fucking fire there. Shouldn't really waste these. Is that it? Isn't there a bonfire? Where the fuck is the bonfire? That is the name of this game. WTF. WTF ITB. It's a bit long, isn't it? That's what she said. No bonfire, huh? No bonfire. Maybe that's not the boss. Maybe it's just... I think maybe the white is the boss, right? The grey one is just the next part of the level. That would make sense? Kinda? Yes. Human effigy.
Milkitia says you're always going on about the hero's journey. When are you gonna journey to some bitches LMAO?
Okay, we're gonna have to put this away, and we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to do the fucking dirty, bruv. We're gonna have to get the whole... No, that's not what I wanted. Time to destroy the whole family. With love and respect. I feel something hot on mine ash. Who are these fucking clowns? Oh, we clonked your leader.
Ajay says, that was a hilarious comment. Lol.
What was? No stamina in the fucking house as usual. What's on the fucking... What's on the floor? It was a fucking boss. But they were pussies. Shite Tonight slab is top drawer. That's good. I don't know. I mean, there's one for each level, right? I mean...
Rusted Bucket says, GG.
Thank you, mate.
Ajay says, Milky T's comment was hilarious.
What did she say? When are you going to journey to some bitches? I just, man, no, there's no time for bitches. Fuck bitches. Bitches is just like... I was thinking the other day, in my life, I've just had so many bitches. I just don't need any more. I mean, of course, it's always there. It's always there. I could have another one. I could find some new babe who's hot, and then we can fuck for a couple of months. I've done it so many times. It's okay. I can abstain for a while. I don't need to fucking do this anymore. And human beings aren't built for doing that anyways. It's what? I'm just gonna keep on finding loads and loads of random buds, just forever. It's time to fucking make some money.
The comment about your journey to bitches.
It's time to make some money instead. It's time to focus. Hang on a minute. Was it? Okay, we're outside now. Oh my god, let's spider! They're everywhere. What's that? Okay, look. There's one lone spider out there. The little bastard. More spiders cometh.
Milkitia says Lmayo kid life is not about getting bitches. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
Ajay says, at this point, I'm thinking about calling you Johnny the Chad Massacre.
No chattery. No chattery. Just fucking... Just making some awesome entertainment for you. Lad Murphy.
Ajay says, I totally agree with Milky T.
Milky T's always right.
Milkitia says no chattery to be had here lol.
Bitch.
Bearer of the curses.
Wow, it's loud.
Seek souls. Larger, more powerful
Rusted Bucket
souls.
says, I agree with Ajay that agrees
Seek
with
the
Milky
king.
T's.
There you go.
Lest this
As well, like all these fucking... Do you know what also puts me off? Just like going out there and playing the field and like finding a sex friend or a girl or whatever. Is what Instagram has done to women. It's... I watched this really interesting video the other day. I can't remember. He's a British guy. He's a YouTuber, and his videos are so good. It's the first time I've seen him. Ajay recommended me this guy. Then I looked at another one of his videos. You probably remember his name, Ajay. I forget. And he talks about how it's what's expected of men and women is different, and to say that to even have a need to say that is ridiculous. But this is 2024. But men expect different things from men and women.
Rusted Bucket.
And he said that men, they try to push this narrative that men like an experienced woman who's fucked loads of guys. Actually, men don't like that. It's so off-putting. And then there's this video of this guy. There's 3 girls near him, and he's interviewed about them. He says in front of their face, and your body count's probably like 15, and you're friends with her, so yours is also high. I don't want that. And they said, what's your body count?
Says, yes, his name is Alexander Grace.
Alexander Grace. He's amazing, this guy. And he said his body count was 4. He said, no, I don't want that. And the interviewer said, what about experience? He said, I don't give a fuck about experience. And there's nothing grosser than finding out a girl's been with loads of guys, because it means like higher chance of STD, her pussy's going to be looser, it's been like smashed in by everyone, and she's a hedonist, so she'll cave into pleasure, or she's more likely to cheat on you. And do you know what I mean? So like, we hate that shit. Yeah. And then Insta, I'm looking at all these girls now. You give a girl,
Rusted Bucket says, oh my.
You give a girl an outlet for narcissism and to kind of preen themselves and for everyone else to see, and they are fucked. It taps into the part of the lizard brain of females. They can't resist, like, always looking at themselves and always posting shit on Instagram. And I'm seeing these girls.
Jay says, and a higher chance of not be able to bond as well.
Exactly. And
Arthur Shaw says, I love how feminists constantly spew hateful stuff about men and then wonder why misogyny is on the rise.
yeah. They're so hateful. And then, so I look at these girls, and then some of them you see on Insta, they post stories in the beach, and they're, like drinking alcohol. It's so trashy. And then always like post a picture of their arse and stuff. It's like, you're so insecure, you need it all the time. Like, don't get me wrong, it's so good to have people like you and look at you, and it's nice to have attention, but all the time, to the point of the frequency is dictated by the addictivity of the application. And so they're just doing it all the time. And I'm looking at this, I'm thinking, I just like, I don't need this shit, man. I need a girl who's just doesn't use Insta and is one of these rare gems who doesn't use social media a lot and hasn't been brainwashed and is hot, but is like a rough diamond, needs a bit of polish. That's what I need. If you're out there.
Arthur Shaw says, I follow Alexander Grace as well.
I only saw one video. Ajay recommended him to me, and I loved what he said. I don't know what it is about him, but he's so great. He's so matter of fact, and he's so, you trust what he says. He's very trustworthy. He comes across as trustworthy. Just desperate for stamina. Do you know what? I'm never gonna use these fucking souls, like...
Milkitia says, I mean, I know it's too late for a lot of people, but coming from my classical Christian values, sexual experience is really something 2 partners should grow in together, not get it from other people.
No, you're right, but this is the society we live in, and like, once you have that, it's really hard to go back, hence why I'm still single at this age. One of the reasons. Soul of the Lost Sinner. Okay, that's like a big... Oh, so these are the big ones. Those are the big ones. Soul of the Rotten. Soul of the Rotten. What do you get from that? Soul of the Rotten. Is it worth keeping the Soul of the Rotten?
Arthur Shaw says, is it just as bad where you live?
Oh my god, dude. It's like
Rusty
chronic.
Bucket says, agreed Milky Tea. I have been happily divorced for 15 years. Ajay says, hence why I don't follow Insta models. It can be nice to look at sometimes, but that's all.
If I use this, I don't have to kill him again, do I? 25,000. Yeah, fuck this. I don't need those weapons. I'm never going to use them anyways. Soul of the Lost Sinner. Lost Sinner's sword, great sword. I'm not going to use that. Ultra great sword. Its blade saps the life of its wielder. That's not good. I hate this sword. The tracking is terrible. The damage is lousy. The scaling is meh, and the moveset is mediocre.
Says, I understand the feminist movement to an extent, but most of these women are also playing the game.
I mean, I don't think they need feminism anymore. Like, I think there's female privilege. People are fucking giving them jobs now, and that's what they said we were doing to each other when we weren't. The negative scaling. Our negative scaling on sin. How much sin do I have? Nah, we don't need this fucking thing. Bruv, soul-tastic. Look at this. Executioner's chariot soul.
Bearer of the curse.
Echo time.
Seek the king, lest this
I'm going all into stamina. I don't give a fuck. I'm tired of having shitty stamina. Super tired of it.
Rusted Bucket says, I grew up in the 70s and most women were expected to stay home and be caregivers. Today, they are a vibrant part of our workforce.
Yeah. Yep. Facts. That's the way it used to be. There is a cynical viewpoint that the government encouraged women to work to get more tax money. Do you think that's true? Right, let's see what weapons we can get. Why Palmer means shield? Is that what it means?
Milkitia says for sure taxation is theft to an extent.
I think...
Well, this very prepare to peer straight into the heart of magic.
Okay, I like this guy's vibe. Here we go. So these are all the souls we have, I guess. Let's just see like which of these are good, and then we'll just sell the other ones. Roaring halberd. That sounds good. We might have to get this. Roaring halberd is the best weapon in Dark Souls. Roaring halberd is a weapon in Dark Souls 2. It's best when infused and buffed with dark. So 30-30 int faith is a must. That is not going to work.
Milkitia says, I really think our next generation needs to be kept off the internet. Ajay says, Johnny, are you familiar with Kevin Samuels?
I'm not familiar with him. The thing, like, fuck, dude. I mean, I think you're right, Milky, but I don't think you can stop it.
LOL Milky T. So right.
Like, it would fix everything. It would just fix everything. It would be like, fuck, we actually have to be human again and do things that humans do. Yeah. When I go to the gym, I never take my phone with me. I just take a book. And I've got a kind of cool little Japanese vocabulary book, and it's so nice getting away from the phone. What is this? Chariot Lance. Chariot Lance is a bleed weapon, and in Dark Souls 2's bleed is buffed by Dex. Chariot Lance weapon, good. You can't say which lance is better than the other, they're different builds.
Rusted Bucket says, when I grew up, you would see kids riding their bicycles. When I go outside today I do not see any kids. They busy on console or cell phone. Sad really.
Yeah.
Arthur Shaw says, Milky Tea I agree.
I'm with you on that. Why is the Dragon Rider halberd so underused?
Milkitia says my kids don't have tablets. They have their video games and they are good with that, and Nintendo took away talking to strangers on their consoles, which was upsetting for me, but now I'm grateful lol.
Okay, I see. Interesting. All these weapons basically suck. Oh, look, you can actually see... And I got rid of these ones. Okay, okay. Giant stone axe. Yeah, I'm never going to use that. Oh, so I sold that already. That was my strategy from back in from the beginning. I'm never going to... Yeah. Dragon Rider's Twin Blade.
Arthur Shaw says, that's the thing with the modern internet. It enables someone to set up a website, start a forum and allow thousands of users to feed into their delusions.
The thing is, it's like better that than controlling stuff. But this is the thing. This is the perils of the freedom we have. It's like it can be used against you. You know, it's just, oh god. And then when people really use it against you, like the wokesters are doing, then it means you've got to fight, dude. I mean, this is life, though, isn't it? Dragon Rider bow. One of, if not the most potent bow in the game. I'll be taking that then. I need more dexterity. Arced sword. That's like a katana, right? It's outclassed by Mudokuma. But later it scales better. I don't scale with dex. I think Dark Souls 3 we're doing dexterity build I think. Dragon Rider Great Shield. Not gonna use any of these. Warped sword. These all suck, basically.
Feeble, cursed one.
Shut up.
The mag-
He sounds like what's that famous enemy he sounds like? Triangulate sword. Falchion, yeah, this is kind of special though, isn't it?
Rusted Bucket says, dude has an attitude problem. LOL.
Enchanted Falchion. Each slash does less damage than a straight sword, but can deal a series of hits in flying succession. Effects for causing bleeding.
Ajay says, I'm struggling right now on how to introduce Kevin Samuels, so I'll just copy some text about him as a warm-up before I can go further on my own description.
Bastard sword. Okay.
Ajay says, American internet personality and image consultant. He rose to popularity in 2020 through his YouTube and Instagram live streams discussing modern society, gender issues, and relationships.
Culture warrior then.
Milkitia says, isn't Kevin Samuels dead as hell? Ajay says, he is best known from the video he told a black chick you are average at best that turned viral.
Well, there is my power.
Increases intelligence. Extends length of spell effect. That's got to be sick. Absorbs souls in place of wearer. Okay, so that means you don't lose the souls. That's kind of unbelievable.
Once people became aware of their own frailty, they seized anybody they found undesirable.
Ajay says, yeah, he sadly passed away from cardiac arrest back in 2022.
Whoever posed
Rusted
even
Bucket
the
says,
slightest
a gate
threat
ring I
to
think is
trouble,
used for poop.
all so that they could sleep better at night. They even turned the
Rusted
great
Bucket says,
spade into
poop in
a
this game
stone.
is difficult.
Can you co-op? Can you just co-op completely through levels, or does it only for the bosses like Elden Ring? He sounds like Skeletor. My spells.
If you see
But-
my bigger, feeble, cursed one. Let's hope the magnificence of my spells does not deter you.
It's quite a good voice actor for this guy. My
Arthur Shaw says, Lola J, I still remember that video to this day. Her response was, so am I supposed to settle for a regular type of guy? Brad W says, he got the poke.
What's up, Brad? 11 viewers. Mate, the tide's turning. We're becoming a gaming channel.
Bear, seek, lest.
Why is her voice insanely loud compared to the other guy?
Zenith Producer says, alright mate, hope you're well.
What's up, Zeno? Where we
Arthur
got...
Shaw says, the entitlement is off the charts. Vanasta says, just turn off this
How you doing, Zeno, my man?
Ajay says, no one had a problem when he talked about how men could improve, but when he started talking about women, mostly black women, it turned to World War III.
Okay,
That
because it's
tiny
like...
she imparts,
Milkitia says,
provided
howdy,
you find
Zero.
her on a good.
I think we just got some shite tonight.
Vanasta says, just turn off this annoying AI and read the MSGS yourself, then you will have more viewers. Zenith Producer says, I'm good man, but I'm absolutely shattered as always, lol.
Ironically, Von Nasta, I put the voice on to get more viewers. Like, I thought it's really fun. It feels like more engaging, and I don't have to read it while I'm playing, because it's so hard to read when you're playing this game, because I'm getting molested.
Zenith Producer says, hey Milky, hope you're doing good.
I don't know. I've been reading the messages for so many years, and I've been failing. I've been failing. Glad you're well, mate. We need a Trump AI voice. How fucking funny would that be?
Vanasta says it's annoying because it clashes with the game audio.
I see what you're saying. I could use... The thing is, there's a ducker. So, like, it will...
Brad W says, I like the voice.
There's... how does it work?
Arthur Shaw says, don't you know, accountability is their kryptonite. Ajay says, same. Zenith Producer says, don't do what you want on your own channel, obviously. Milkitia says, stop bullying Benjamin. Brad W says, I had a Trump answering machine.
If someone had a lot of subscribers, it would be impossible to do text to voice. There is a special text to voice. It's only subscribers like who pay get to use it. But then that's quite a good reason to monetize, right? You get to just talk shit on the channel. Scheiße.
Ajay says, Arthur Shaw, yes. I'm very well aware of that.
Where to get Twinkling Titanite in this goddamn game? Serious question. Serious. Look, everything requires it. Twinkling Titanite seems to be the most basic one, actually. Or is it? I'm just going to look this up. Twinkling Titanite. Where? Dark Souls 2. Most of the enemies that drop Twinkling Titanite are found in the Shrine of Amina.
Vanasta says Sildora and Dragonary.
Okay, Teldora and Dragon Area. Okay, so it's near the end of the game then?
Don't.
Bearer of the curse. Let.
I need 15501.
Gaming with Jajan says, this sound also seems to multiply. Good seeing you still streaming.
Thanks, mate. How you doing, Jagan? Are you good?
Vanasta says, remember to kill all the crystal lizards.
Oh my god, yeah, so Vanasta, as you know, you seem to be a bit of a connoisseur of this game, but as you know, the wall is your enemy in this game, right? You use a weapon, it clonks off the wall. I think it was in the forest, the misty, like past the misty forest. What is it called? The woodland. There was a bug.
Brad W says, that problematic video popped up on my feed again. The algorithm might be trying to tell you through me that ye problem lol. Gaming with Jajan says, doing good bro.
Glad you're doing well. Yeah, so Von Nasta, I saw the lizard and I was trying to clonk it. It was right in front of me and my weapon was just bouncing off the walls around me, and then it disappeared. It's so frustrating. Did they come back if you missed them? That's a question. That's a question. Zeldora, so this one. Grave of Saints. I think that's where I am. I think. No, it's this one. Chapel Threshold. Royal Army. This one. This sounds interesting. A spotted fruit. Okay, so the twinkling shite tonight. Is there a limited amount of shite tonight, or can you just keep farming it? Because I remember in Dark Souls 1, there was one that was it was the equivalent of the ancient dragon somber smithing stone in Elden Ring. It's just the best. It's the best upgrade for the weapon, and there's only a limited amount of Dark Souls. It was like white slab or something like that. White slab. Spiders be gone. I've got my torch. You foul beast. Of course, it wouldn't be an RPG without giant spiders in it. Oh my lord, look. So I feel kind of dirty that we're just fucking blazing through the game. This has to be the experience farm, right? How much do I get? No, it's not. Fuck all. If it's all spiders, we're gonna breeze through this. Spider. Why did you drop down, bruv, if you're afraid of fire? Did I startle you? Desperately trying to get away. Wilted dust curb.
Rusted Bucket says, dunno if Gavlan Wheel Gavlan Deal sells them. Doubt it. I think they are meant to be farmed. Zenith Producer says, the twinkling shite tonight. Brad W says, it's called shite tonight.
Oh, what's that? That's not a spider. Okay. He's probably gonna suss me because of the... Oh yeah, he's a wizard. We're falling off together. Oh my god, how close was that? It was trying to pull me down there. That was a certain
says,
death.
yes, they come back if you didn't kill them. Depends on what you play. You can get sword that do the slam down attack that usually work, or if you got the hunter songbow you can upgrade it.
Wow.
Milkitia says leave those spiders alone. You're coming into their house.
Bruv, this is my house now. Okay, once we go down here, it's getting serious. Because we can't go back up. Is somebody casting a spell? Yes, look at this. Okay. Okay, we've got two wizards trying to... Do you know what, bruv? I've got a little something. I know, but we have to... I'm not willing to put... Am I willing to put this out? Yes.
Milkitia says oh my bad, I forgot about squatters' rights.
I think that's a poison arrow I hit him with. Oh man, I wanted to buy the dragon bow. Did I buy that? I think I did. I'll hate myself if I didn't. Because it's from a fucking... Oh fuck, it's from a boss soul. Oh, we've basically pushed him back a bit.
Xenotheproducer says, I see a spider move then stop. Then it shall not live to see the next step. Brad
Yeah.
W says, is there oil in that house? It's America's house now.
Bruv, I sold the great dragon bow because I'm a retard. Ah, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to keep that. That was the one I really wanted. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, anyways. Too late now. Stop it! I'm making a little promise to myself that we are gonna fuck with arrows a lot more in these games because they're so damn good. No, that ain't gonna work, bro. It's mad, they've used the same target in every single game. Oops. Twinkling tight tonight, shite tonight. Oh my lord, okay. Oh, this motherfucker. We've seen his type before. We've seen his type. Oof. This could be bad.
Vanasta says for this place you use homeward bones, because there are 3 routes to get all the stuff.
Oh, we've got the fucking spider as well, which is causing us major problems.
Milkitia says if it's a jumping spider I let them live, though that philosophy might have backfired, there's so many around my house.
Right, what is this all about? Oh, is he getting... What's that? It's a fucking bug that blew us up. Let's see. Oh, I need to add this, by the way. Boom.
Xenotheproducer says, no, any spider I see cannot coexist in my home. Non-negotiable, haha. Milkitia says my kids love them. but my friend came by and I didn't realize she had a fear of spiders and they freaked her out.
I mean, I'm not a fan. I really am not a fan of those. Oh, this nonsense again. Oh, we've awoken the dude.
Slub says had a false widow in my living room.
Oh, what?
Xenotheproducer says, why in the name of fuck do they have to look so fucking awful? I don't do spiders, mate. Milkitia says the only thing that freaks me out about those ones is they make eye contact.
They don't look good.
Xenotheproducer says, alright slubs, hope you're well mate.
How you doing, Slubs? Tell us about the foibles of Rangers.
False widow is venomous spider.
Yeah, I can't believe the UK has that. I don't think they had that when I was a kid. I think that's a new addition. Someone died from a spider bite last month. It was a Brazilian wandering, I think. Possibly. Oh, so the red one, are we not supposed to blow the red one up?
Slub says I punched it dead.
You punched it.
Milkitia says when did the UK start getting venomous spiders and why? Xenotheproducer says, yeah, it blew my mind when I found out we have a venomous one over here, we're fucked.
Milky, that's racist. Assuming the spider was some foreign import. Someone told me Jake Paul interviewed Trump. I didn't see that online. I saw a Logan Paul one, which actually looked really cool. And Trump was like, they're actually just doing what I always wanted, which was just have a chat with him. He's just like the nicest fucking guy.
Slub says filthy southerner.
Wow. Oh wow, we disturbed him.
Xenotheproducer says, I conquer. Milkitia says everyone and their mum from the UK has said when they were growing up there weren't any venomous spiders. When did this change?
Yeah, this is only recently. I heard this in the last like 5 years or something. Seriously. That shit ain't normal.
Slub says they came over in crates of fruit and got a foothold.
Racist, Slubs, that's racist. You lucky little... Oh, you're fucked, mate. Mate.
Vanasta says, did you get the Estes flask upgrade in the chapel where you killed that 3 mages with the zombies around them? It was a boss fight. The upgrade was in a secret door.
I didn't,
Slub
bruv.
says fucking refugee spiders. Brad W says,
I need to go
Mandela
back.
effect.
Needs to go back. This like red bug down there, is that a no-no? Bruv, is that... Oh, I thought it was a boss door. Oh, look what I see.
Vanasta says red bug don't count.
Okay, just ignore the red bug. Red bug is a red herring. Right, we're not gonna get hornswoggled this time. Where is my fucking souls though? Oh, there it is. Oh, you little, this guy's really annoying. He's like proper cowardly. Do you know what? We might have to play that game, bruv. We might have to play that fucking game. I don't think you want this game, bruv. Because I'm quite good at this. Oh no, he's really good at this. No.
Slub says, is this a remaster?
Is it a remaster? I think it is, right? I think it is. Rouge water, that is good. I will take. Oh no, no, no. You guys stay there for a bit. Now the fucking big spiders.
Jay says, I would say both a remaster and a definitive edition with all DLCs included. Vanasta says there's no remaster in DS2, it's either vanilla or Scholar of the First Sin.
It's gonna fucking use it. Look at my health, it's wildly small. Should be dead, but not. But this is like a real nasty little fucking area, isn't it? He can't go for much longer. He definitely can't. Get out of it. I don't think he can heal twice, can he? I think that's nonsense. I need my fucking flaming torch, bruv. These spiders look really similar to the ones they have in Japan with these fucked up legs. I think they're all.
Jay says, more of a definitive edition, similar to the Resident Evil 4 remake or Devil May Cry 5 special edition.
So what? It's just exactly the same. It's just is it? But they didn't. Surely they upgraded the frame rate, right? So that's not called a remaster if the frame rate's kind of decent. Dark Souls is supposed to be a remaster, but it looks really similar, and I don't think they did a whole lot to that. The remaster must have come out on a really old PlayStation because it looks mad basic. Okay. I'm seeing the Homeward Bone business. I actually probably shouldn't have used this. Oh fuck. It's like a man. What the actual fuck, dude? That's disgusting.
Jay says, yes, DS2 runs at 1080p and 60 frames per second, unlike the PS3 version that runs at 720p and 30 frames per second, I believe.
Okay, that makes sense. Oh. Wow, those lamps are really useful. Oh, here we go. Should check if it's a mimic every time. Crescent Axe Soul Vortex. Oh. Wow, that was hidden. Titanite chunk, that's fucking well worth it. Oh my god. Wow, there's like men. There's men looking like spiders, bro. You can stay in there. Some Resident Evil shit. Can they open doors? Yes, they fucking can. This reminds me of the thing in Resident Evil 5, like the cockroach thing. Hang on a minute. Dude, where the hell? Oh, it must be here. Oh, what? But what, I cannot get back in there? Are you actually serious? That's kind of ridiculous. No, I'm too good, I'm too good. Oi, this is horrible. What the fuck am I looking at here? Disgusting, man. Don't like this at all. Wow. Okay. They actually, man, first time ever they've hidden something inside a crate. Pretty much. I just realized that's a new thing for them, right? Isn't it? What's this? Okay. Oh, we can just... No, we can't. I'm not taking any chances. That looks extremely bad.
Vanasta says, Ornifix is supposed to she sells you boss weapons and fire arrows. You missed her on her Crev location, that's why she's not here.
Oh. Where? Yeah. At least we have the other dude that sells boss weapons, but yeah. Yeah, so what, she's not. So where is she?
Milkitia says big brain moment.
Big brain moment? Saloon door. Kind of. Are they not afraid of fire? The green one. They're more ballsy. Hot ballsy spiders.
Vanasta says, the lace where the lions are with the scorpion guy. There's lion you need to unpetrify and kill him. He will drop a key to use to get to Jur. Vanasta says her.
I remember seeing that guy, but there's like a whole... Yeah, he's just random. I can remember that. I get it doesn't really matter, right? Because we have we got the other guy who can give us the boss weapons and all large shite tonight. The other thing, I found like all the boss weapons. I looked it up. They're mostly kind of shite. They're not that good. The ones that I got, anyways. So. Absolutely destroyed. Too heavy to open. So please just go light with the hints, Von Nasta, because I'm trying to play it, just working out myself. But
Vanasta says she sells the best boss weapons, the better ones, but it's all up to you.
Yeah, but I mean, some hints are fine. Like, I mean, it's kind of obvious, right? There's certain things which you just, it's kind of alright to share. But the best boss weapons, like, don't they both sell the same boss weapons? Surely they have the same inventory to trade.
Vanasta says no they don't.
Oh really? Oh no, because I got used all my souls, but then I checked. Oh man, so maybe some of the souls I got rid of had like some sick weapons that she would have. But I just looked at everything that he had to trade. It was on trade. If it's on trade, doesn't that mean I've got the soul already, or are some of them not from the souls? Are they just like some of the things he has? But surely it's all for souls if it's trade. Anyways, I looked at what he had and then I just sold all my souls because I thought all the souls correspond to what he has available for trade. But maybe I sold one or two that only the other girl can give me. I have to go back to get that fragment you mentioned. I gotta go back and get that when we use the homeward bone. Oh. Light it up, light it up. I feel this is going to get quite serious very quickly. What's that sound? It's just walking through that shit. It's like really unsettling, that sound. What's that fucking sound, bro? It's just walking through it. It's really unsettling. How big at risk? Oh, you can't walk in this. It's gonna break. Switch that shit up. Not again. It was fucking me up in some capacity. That's one of the worst things about this game, is the way that they put these things in that make your weapons break, like trap type things. Like the corrosive urns. No bonfire,
Slug
huh?
says the power of Christ compels you. Anasta says I don't wanna backseat, but as soon as you kill a boss that weapon is available to trade from them. She's trades more boss weapons that's later in the game, like from the spider boss upwards.
Okay. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That's why she... So where the fuck is she then? You have to do that thing with the stone. That's ridiculous. Look how naked... Can we go in there? We're gonna fucking find out. I'll get the homeward bone just in case it all goes wrong. Peasant trousers. Titanite shard. Torch. That was like really good. How are those motherfuckers in there? They were fine. Wow. Mate, this is, look at this. I bet there's someone who's finished the game just with this. By the way, look how horrible our character is. This is what they used to do in 80s action movies, right? The double axe handle. You'd break your little fingers if you did that, I swear. Oh wow, this helmet's really heavy, but it's even better. This game is so... It's just so dark, isn't it? Imagine doing this without the fire. Look how many there are. Dirty. I'm pretty sure spiders do not. Maybe these ones are not. The green ones are like jumping ones. Are they?
Vanasta says you know where I died the most when I played this the first time. In No Man's Wharf where the ship is. OMW, I hated that place.
So like the ship, you can't get on there, right? Oh, I see. But like when you call the ship, yeah, that place is super annoying. And those big clonking things with the big arms, right? That place was annoying a little bit. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies that rush you and dogs and stuff. Pretty bleak. If that's the one you're talking about. Gold pine resin, that is such a good. Bro. Motherfucker hasn't seen me yet, somehow.
Vanasta says in that place there's also a secret place that has ring to bring down your load and twinkling titanite.
Titanite. That's another really good name for... He's still going? How? I dare you to fucking... Twinkling titanite. Motherfucker did not want to die. What place? Thing is, soon as the fire goes out. Come on, you wanker. No?
Vanasta says where the ship is.
Ah. It's just this wanker. Man, this is like me versus the wall. It sucks. It massively sucks. Where's a bonfire when you need one? Don't tell me that. That's the other thing is like, I cheated to find out where the bonfire was yesterday for the Dark Gulch just because it got so ridiculous. Running from miles away. But that's part of the game is like you're supposed to find it. Like when you feel in your gut there's going to be one near, you need to hunt for it.
Vanasta says lol the gulch lol. Good luck.
The gulch sucks, doesn't it? That for me, the bit before it was just Blight Town. I call it Shite Town. It was just Shite Town.
says where's a bonfire when you need one is nerd speak for I'm not doing okay Mayo.
Yeah, that's it. It's nerd speak. Where's a bonfire when you need one? It is nerd speak, but I'm not doing okay. Bro, this is a big ass spider web. Uh-oh. I can't believe I ruined it yesterday and like I read that there was a spider boss. I feel bad with myself for doing that. Set his shit alight. Because that would have been such a nice surprise, man. Giant spider boss. That is nerdgasm fuel. Speaking of nerds. Oh my god, bruv. Yo, but... I feel this is we're gonna get stuck. It's gonna. Okay, but you know what, bruv?
Milkitia says, you've gone and played yourself.
Milkitia. Milkitia, that's your new nickname.
Vanasta says, do you use summonings?
No, and like that's the thing is like they never explain how to do it in this game, and it's always really esoteric. It's like you have to speak to this NPC and wear this piece of thing and go here and go there, and then you can summon them from here. I've never even seen a summoning sign. So you mean like I'm summoning someone, or you mean as in like there's a way to summon something like in Elden Ring? I don't think there is, right? Or you have to. There are just certain NPCs you can summon. I've just never seen one opportunity in the whole of Dark Souls 1, and now like I'm halfway through Dark Souls 2. Never seen it. Wow, this level is fucking dope. Look at this. Wow, look.
Vanasta says, no you don't. You must be human to summon, you can't be hollow.
And that's the thing, I'm always hollow because you're always dying. It just... The game expects you to keep unhollowing, but because I got the ring, I don't need to. I mean, it's just that little bit of health at the top, and I'd only ever do that on a boss, but I haven't recently. But I guess yeah, it is near the boss room, right? So, but I don't have a clue where they are. I don't have a clue where the summoning signs are. Oh look, boss door. Yeah, there's got to be a bonfire around here, bruv. Oh look, we've got a friend up there. The spider's just like trapped in the middle, cowering away from my flame. I think the stamina upgrade I just did is actually, I can feel it's finally making a difference, which is awesome. I mean, look how big the bar is. It's nearly the same as my health. So maybe I'm gonna unhollow then, just to see what will happen for me. Twilight Herb. It does give me shivers like playing this. It's so creepy. They need to do a new spider level in the next whatever game they make. Ooh. It makes my skin crawl, man. And the graphics are not even like the best, right? But imagine like this level with sick graphics. It would be terrifying. Of course, no bonfire to speak of. The thing is, there has to be. They can't make you run all that way. There's no fucking way, dude. It's probably behind one of those locked doors. Is my assumption. Bruv, he's trying to run to mama. Sorry, bruv, you cannot. Yeah, there's not going to be a bonfire in here because they're afraid of light, so... Nice touch, you can't run on the spider web. Oh mate, that was slick. I think it's home. Oh. I think it's homeward bone time.
Milkitia says, are you walking on webs? How are your feet not sticking?
You can't run on...
says, have you done the chariot boss? If you did, how was he for you?
I did. I killed him... second attempt. The first attempt, I just had no fucking clue what was happening instantly. No, the first attempt... The first time I went in there, I turned right and immediately jumped down the hole. And... second attempt, maybe I died on the second. He was pretty easy. I mean, I realized you could dodge past the spur on the chariot. And then I went to where that guy is. I don't know his name, but he keeps the skeletons alive. I killed him and then stole his little hiding place. There's a lever right across from him. I think they deliberately put it there because they know you're going to hole up in there. Pull the lever, came off the horse. Yeah, it was pretty easy. I found he was pretty easy. He had a lot of tails. And his attacks went...
says, lol, I did the same thing, lol.
Right, he's turned right immediately and goes straight down the hole. But it looks really cool, the way it's clattering around, and it's really manic, and the chariot is not really, it doesn't have both wheels on the ground, it's just kind of wobbling from side to side as he's careening through the caverns. I thought it looked really cool. Maybe I got lucky against the horse boss, but I don't think it was that difficult. What do you think? Looks cool, quite memorable. I heard this is like the longest Dark Souls game, especially with the 3 DLCs. Which is a lot of DLC.
Vanasta says, my hardest boss the first time was the gargoyles.
Seek souls.
You mean Dark Souls 1?
Larger, more powerful soul. Seek
Or 2?
Lest this land.
Do you mean the bell gargoyle? Right, should we just go into endurance and we'll never have to use that again? I think this is enough for the rest of the game. It's nearly the same as our life. I feel that's a good amount. I think that was really what was... It's always fucking me, is running out of goddamn endurance. Okay, I feel that's a pretty good amount. Right, it's time to upgrade.
Vanasta says Dark Souls 2.
I annihilated them first... Well, not first try. I wasn't... The first time I faced them, quite early on in the game, I nearly did it, and I felt quite confident with it.
Alpha Mega says, fight Frija yet?
Not yet, Alpha. And then when I came back way later on, it was just a walk in the park. I didn't find a threat. For me, Dark Souls 1, I was a little bit under-leveled, and that was fucking impossible. That was one of the hardest bosses I've ever faced, but it's because I was under-leveled, but that was a nightmare for me, man. And I used all my items and didn't have any more souls for items. Right, here we go, look. The thing is, I could start doing another weapon, but it feels like late in the day. Look. Twinkly Titanite. We should go with the halberd. It's nearly a 10, look. Titanite chunk, like you need a shitload of them. Look, Titanite slab, this is all the way. This is a 10. I think. That's it, supreme weapon. Dude, we went all the fucking way. Let's keep going with this little bad man as well. And I can't do any more because I need twinkling fucking tight tonight. Twinkling shite tonight. Twinkling shite tonight. Right, this.
I'll be around if you make it back.
I'm trying to think whether if there's any other merchants that are close by. I can just buy a bunch of stuff from them.
Vanasta says, are you going to imbue your halberd?
Oh, what's that? Like, oh, I see what you give it a special type of. Yeah, I want to do that. You give it like lightning or something, right? That would be great. That would be great. So thanks for reminding me. I totally forgot. Do you remember in Dark Souls 1 you had to fully upgrade and then you could turn it into a boss weapon? That was just too ridiculous. Is it him? It's not him. Who imbues it? It's just gone from the list. I think.
Vanasta says, can I PLS give you one tip? It's not backseating.
Go on then, if you feel I really need it. Go on, as long as you know I'm just generally against backseating. Dark Souls 2, I'm not going to accept anything. Other than like weapon recommendations and shit, I think. That's where I draw the line. How do I imbue it?
Alpha Mega says, have any twin blades yet? They made the game easy mode, especially the red iron twin blade.
I think I did have a soul, but I sold it.
Vanasta says the other blacksmith if you gave him the red amber.
Which blacksmith is that? Where the fuck is he? I just can't remember. I wish the game would tell you where they are, man. They want you to take this game as seriously as real life. If you were this character in real life, for example, you would remember everything. You'd be thinking, I've got to stay alive. But because it's a game, you just forget. I do remember I could upgrade the weapon. I decided not to. Maybe?
Alpha Mega says, he didn't go down the well yet.
I did go down the well, but then maybe I backed out and I stopped going. Like, I don't know, maybe there was a limit to the well, my wellingness.
Ajay says, be right back.
See ya, Ajay.
Vanasta says go back to the forest map, talk to the merchant and exhaust her dialogue to send her to Majula. Then you can buy infinite health gems.
Oh man.
Milkitia says despite just wanting to watch your stream and play Red Dead 2, I must go to the store and clean my house if you're still streaming when I'm
Cheers,
done.
Milky.
I'll catch you then.
See you then. Can hear the voices of foes.
Have you made friends with the man by the sea? He's lost everything. The only thing he's good for now. Covenants, sir. You give something to get. It might be just the thing you need. Nothing suited you, I presume?
Where's the merchant in the forest then?
Alpha Mega says, PvP rings, don't need them.
Where? There's another blacksmith in this zone, right? There's someone who sells some shit. I can't remember where any of the cool characters are. which is kind of annoying.
Oh, hello again.
This guy's trash.
Oh, by the gods, why the hell am I here? Well, I do hope I see
Vanasta
you
says
again.
next to second bonfire.
Oh, that's for the stones. But where's the blacksmith who can upgrade my weapon with some magic? That's what I fucking want. Steady hand Macduff.
Vanasta says Lost Bastille. Alpha Mega says, Steady Hand Macduff can be found in the Lost Bastille.
Lost Bastille, you say? Right, we got 2 buffs now in the stream. Lost Bastille. Okay, which one is it? I know who you're talking about. It is this one. Thank you for reminding me. Oh my god. I do remember there's like a dwarf type dude in that area that Nasta hated, and he gives poison things.
Vanasta says there's a wall you need to break to get to him and bonfire.
I ought to flame.
Oh, fucking hell. Always. Get away.
Alpha Mega says, he also sells the Uchigatana Fantastic Dex weapon.
Oh, he has that? Oh my god, he's got Uchigatana.
Vanasta says light that thing in his room with a torch.
Oh my god. Large Titanite shard. He's got that shit as well. Land of Mirth. Like this? I don't have... I need to go to the bonfire. Thanks. Why light it? Just so it's not so damn dark. Right. Let's do dark magic, because that was my shit. Halberd plus 10. Let's go, motherfuckers. Look, it goes to 350 to 402. It's mad how they balance it, right? So blood makes it weaker, but it's because they're going to lose so much from... Mate, it has to be that one. Dark magic.
Vanasta
Oh my
says
god.
rest again.
Do you look at this?
Alpha
Oh no,
Mega
that's
says,
raw.
putting a respawning enemy in a room with an NPC is bullshit.
Yeah, it is bullshit. I was thinking that. Oh, it's not dark magic. It's just raw. But what is that? Raw No, it is... Is it dark magic? What is it? What is it? Bleed raw. No, it's not dark magic. I was getting excited for nothing. What's raw? It just makes it tougher. Mundane. What's mundane? It just makes it weaker. This game is weird, dude. Poison. Ah, that would be so good.
Vanasta says blood bad. Either magic, dark or lightning.
Blood bad. Either magic, dark or light. Is this dark? Is raw? It says raw stone. What am I even looking at here? I just don't have those stones. Or is that dark? It is dark. Bleed raw. This one is this is the magic, right? That's dark magic, and that's... I'm making this up. Poison. Dark Night Stone. Is this good? Raw. Raw stone, an altered state of titanite.
Vanasta says raw also good.
Raw is just like a big, huge damage. Okay, let's do that. Raw. So raw is like my bread and butter. No BS. Okay. Okay, I'm happy with that.
From the start and even now, but and so.
Okay, should I reinforce some armor? I can't. I can do the helmet. Titanite shard. Those are common. I don't want to use my large shite tonight though. Does that mean I've got 15 of them? 1 out of 15. That means I have 15. Okay, no, it does. That means I have a lot, right? Okay, that's okay. Okay, helmet has gone through the roof, bruv.
Flame. Dear Flame.
I feel like quite a bad man now. I'm just gonna get my chili, bruv. I was making Milk Kitty a laugh. I have a mixing bowl. I use a mixing bowl to eat because no bowl is big enough for my desires. No bowl. This better be good, man. Day 1 of my diet. Day fucking 1, and it feels lava hot. I feel like this is this level of heat is injurious. It's definitely injurious. Wow, this is mad hot. Shit. I think we have to wait for this. Doesn't smell very good. Day 1 of diet. How depressing is this going to be? Tastes good.
Vanasta says if spend money on that guy who sells armor in Magilla, he will start selling you boss armor. I think you link to spend more than 10k for him to start selling it.
Why does this game never tell you any of this shit? I think if you didn't read any guides, how many hours of gameplay do you think there would be to work out what you just said and all the kind of esoteric stuff with PvP, PvE? It's got to be at least 200 hours, right? 200, 300? What do you think? I'm trying to like red pill my dad and it's nearly impossible. Like there's a video showing all this stuff with the UK riots that none of it was shown on the mainstream media. Like these Muslim gangs with machetes and like slashing the tires of Sky News and harassing their newscaster. My dad's response: I did watch the YouTube thing. I'm just suspicious of anyone pulling together snippets of info to push their own viewpoint. The opposite case could as easily be made using the opposite editorial bias. The thing I did agree with was that the violence used by either side is wrong. It's like, fuck, man. It's not equivalent. It's not an equivalent thing. Like, statistically, it's not.
Ajay says, this explains how the devs focused more on difficulty for the sake of it while they come across as trying to look smarter than the players. Vanasta says, how many bosses have you killed so far?
Okay, so we killed... like the old... what is he, the old giant or the ancient giant, whatever that thing. It was super easy, but really cool. Like, that was my favorite boss intro. It's terrifying. We killed the Dragon Rider. We killed Ornstein. I don't know what they rebranded him as. Like Ancient Dragon Slayer or something. Old Dragon Slayer. We did the skeleton. There's like a room full of loads of skeletons. We did the Rotten. That was the major one. We did the other, like the woman in the tower in, like, what is it? Bell, Lost Bastille, the horrible, like, dark room. Killed her. We did the Scorpion woman before this. That's how you get this area. We did the chariot. And
Ajay says,
a few others.
Hence why the game having a cutscene of old ladies laughing at the players, telling them that they'll die over and over again. Lol. So cringy.
I thought, like, at least they explained why we're dying relentlessly. Like, there's a reason, like, and you should expect it. We're cursed. And the more we die, the more we become like a zombie or something, according to them. Until you become like a monster, I think is what she said. Or at some point an NPC said that.
Vanasta says, did you do the gargoyles?
I did do the gargoyles, yeah. Gargoyles is like a totally optional, isn't it? Right, raw halberd plus 10 with dark matter. So this secret room you speak of. Ah, this looks like it. No. No, that's not it. Oh, what? What happened to my torch?
Vanasta says not there.
Oh. Pay these bastards a little visit. Oh, we don't have the fucking... Thing is, we've got a fucking 10 halberd with dark matter. Look at this. Oh, they can't cross the line because they're too retarded. Wow.
Vanasta says back.
Oh. Oh, they don't like the fire. That's why they don't want to come in. There's like all these little tells that they don't like fire. Smash up his dirty church. It's actually not a church, is it? It's just like, I don't know, it's a fucking like hellhole. Oh. Oh. Ah, this. Is it this?
Vanasta says the room between the chapel and spiders.
The room between the chapel and spider. This is the chapel. Ah. This is... Oh. Oh. Man, how would you ever know? How would you ever know that? Thank you. That is... They didn't even make even the tiniest little tell there. Nothing at all. wild, dude. That is fucking wild. Thank you. Priestesses. Okay. Skirt. Ooh. I thought there was a I thought you said there was a whatchamacallit? Shard. Priestess robe has really, really good lightning. See, holy is always the lightning. I know that's like it's not holy. It's just lightning negation. That's pretty huge. Okay, this is the lightning.
Vanasta says, oh damn, I forgot this is Shilla, they changed it.
Oh, they changed it. Interesting.
Vanasta says, scholar.
That's a pretty good thing to get, though. Bro, this halberd is doing fucking crazy damage. I can't imagine this is as good as like some of the other halberds though, like boss ones. Man's got to eat. It's one of my favorite expressions. I've got to respond to my dad on this. What do you think of the total omission of literally all of this footage on mainstream media and BBC? And what do you think of the BBC calling him British? Is a second generation Rwandan immigrant identical to a native British? If not, how not? And finally, what was the other thing I wanted to ask him? Do you think unedited footage?
Brad W says, lol.
Both sides are equivalent. And this problem do you think this is a right-wing problem? Or is the problem right-wing problem as in if we arrest the far right then the problem will go away? Or is the problem due to mass migration and England's like socialist healthcare system?
Brad W says, donkeys don't make rasa horses.
I'm trying to red pill my dad, but it's so hard to do. Gonna red pill you, Dad. I don't think.
Brad W says, likewise. Vanasta says, but you can make them rasa donkeys, lol.
Okay. Are there race donkeys out there somewhere? Okay, this is that shite hole below. Mate, I see that juicy blue bug down there, and I am salivating. I'm trying to work something out. Von Nasta, if you don't mind me asking, I know politics is a really great way to destroy a bond and a conversation, and I don't judge you, mate, even if you're a Trump or Biden or whatever. I'm just here to play games, and of course I have my own opinions and I share them on the channel sometimes. But I'm curious about who gets recommended this channel, because you were searching for Dark Souls, right? Or it just came up on your feed because the algorithm knows you like Dark Souls. I wonder if the only people my videos are recommended to are not only people who like video games, but also who like more conservative leaning content. Is it the... Oh my god, is this the bitch? Is it the case that anyone will get recommended these
Alpha
videos?
Mega says, want to red pill your dad? Ask him if mum would be safer walking around London of Tokyo at 3 AM.
Or is it the case anyone will get recommended who always watches Dark Souls content? Or is it only people who like kind of conservative content, or like more like not left-wing content, plus they like Dark Souls?
Vanasta says, if just popped up here when I was going through my It to watch.
If you don't mind me asking, Vanasta, do you watch like conservative content, or like even classical liberal content like Joe Rogan or Jordan Peterson or Ben Shapiro, or like anything like that? This dude's like chilling with a massive spider behind him. He's totally cool with it. The thing is, like, they just turn into retards around the flame. In Hobbit, they want to attack you, but they're backing off and going forward and backing off. I guess PlayStation 3 wasn't capable of doing all that craziness. Okay, motherfucker.
Something seems to be bothering you. Yes, I can tell. It is written upon your face. You have doubts about something you did. I am Cromwell. Regret, anguish.
Vanasta says, don't know any of them. I like Souls content and a Mongol. Jacksepticeye and Critical Moist aka Charlie.
Together, they are the essence of life. Don't you agree?
This guy looks mad shady. Okay, so you're probably not on exactly the same political side of the spectrum as me, but not a million miles away. I discovered Moist Critical recently, and I thought, wow, he's really good actually. I can see why loads of people like him. He's just really good at making content. But I guess YouTube is therefore recommending me, because a lot of the stuff he says I agree with. But then
Brad W says, red pill him with Prince Andrew. Alpha Mega says, Charlie really stepped in it when he debated that cuck guy.
So I heard about this recently, like he debated someone. What happened in that debate? And then didn't he quit something on social media, or was that someone made that up to make him look bad? Like he quit a podcast, was that
But now you're
related?
lost, bewildered by your own actions.
I am lost.
You poor little thing. Yes, how tiny and frail are we? But if your heart is yet sincere, your sins will be forgiven. Now is the chance. Demonstrate your sincerity to me.
This guy sounds sketchy, man. How do we sin in this game, and how do we remove sins? Like this, ask for pardon.
You seek indulgence? Then tell me.
Alpha Mega
of your
says he debated
transgression.
Sneeko and came out in favor of transing kids. Got a lot of backlash, then ran away from the internet. Vanasta says he quit a podcast, but some guy made a story he is quitting it for good. Charlie did correct that.
Okay, so I thought there was something there, Nasta, because it made it look like, oh, he got wrecked and then he refused to debate. Why did he quit the podcast? Oh, so he's not quitting for good, it's just temporarily. So it was nothing to do with the topic, or was it, do you feel?
Alpha Mega says 2 podcasts. Red Thread and the official podcast.
So he quit his own official podcast. Your sin was forgiven.
Your sin, may your contrition be sincere and enduring.
This guy does not look like a good guy, though, or sound like one.
Vanasta says he has too much thing on his plate. He can't get to everything.
Okay. I mean, let's be real. Like, who the fuck wants to get into a debate about trans when you could be making money and putting out, like, loads of positive energy into the world? But I guess some people say, like, you have to, because you have to make an effort, otherwise
Alpha Mega says, weird coincidence he decided to quit them after he got backlash from the kid thing.
Right. That's why Musk, like, bought Twitter, he said. It's because he said they trans his kid. And then he wanted, like, to destroy the wokeness in the way it destroyed his kid. That's quite deep. Wow, what are these? White priest. I think that's what we just got, isn't it? Increases poison resistance. Sign me up for that shit. Increases bleeding resistance. Increases curse resistance. Okay. Boost dark defense. This looks like the thing in Prometheus. I mentioned that. I have to remember this guy if we need a ring for the poison
We
defense.
must never forget our sins.
Should we just kill him and take it? Do we get all those rings if we kill him? I bet we don't.
Alpha Mega says, Musk's son is too far gone to be saved. Vanasta says if you kill him you get his clothes.
Oh, are they good? That would be quite ironic, is like, he cures you of your sins and then you murder him in cold blood to repay him. Did you ever do PvE, Von Nasta? Where are you from, Von Nasta? It's mad the way he flicks it on the inside. He's got it and he goes like, who would fucking ever who would ever fight like that? That's lunacy. It's too strict the way they turn around. They changed that in Elden Ring, thank God. It was just too much.
Vanasta says from South Africa.
Oh, cool. Are you there now? Mate, speaking about politics, some crazy shit has gone down.
Alpha Mega says, it's optimal to kill all NPCs before you start new game plus at the end.
Come here, you little fuck. I hate this game. Matt, are you fucking serious? Bruh. Oh man, it's so frustrating. Wow, it's like a mirror of the last. course you're in there. Charcoal pine resin. Isn't that... No, dark pine is my fave. Checking for spiders. I hate this game. They actually do it. They did that on purpose, right? They just put it. Do you know what I find hard to fucking accept though about that particular interaction? Is the following. So, like before, it jumped off the ledge, right, and just got away from me. So in this case, I've seen it already jump off the ledge, so I thought, okay, it's gonna jump down there because that's what it did before. But it did the opposite. It got stuck on the ledge. Where's the inconsistency with? Where's the consistency with that? Seriously. What? Bro, two fucking... They must respawn those things, man. We're gonna have to go back to look for that. Oh, we forgot the firelight. Oh wow, kill all NPCs. That's gonna be a massacre. Bloodbath. Look, it comes back. They fucking bring it back, y'all. Okay. Bruv. Like, seriously, this game is fucking intolerable. Intolerable. Ah, man, like, fuck off with that. Really? Sometimes it is.
Vanasta says now you lost it.
Are you serious? We're gonna get killed. That was an amazing spell, he just did that. Bruv, that... Man, this game is so bitterly cruel. So bitterly cruel. So, like, what was in there, bruv? Was it really good? What did I miss? so bitterly cruel. Oh, I guess we got that, but fuck, still, dude. Oh my lord. Still, it's fucking. Actually, that is a secret as well.
Alpha Mega says, probably Twink Titanite.
Oh man, what? Oh wow. What's this? Oh. Bro, I cannot believe that happens. Could I have gone down there and actually picked it up and suicided myself? One has to really knows the game.
Alpha Mega says, yes.
Oh, what? Really? Oh, fuck, dude. Okay. That. Okay. Anyway, I need to forget about that. I feel bitter. There was another one, right? Was there another one, or did it just teleport somewhere else?
Zenithe Producer says, shite internet is always fun. He returned haha.
What happened? Well, he got like a parting shot. What the hell was that? It's kind of weird. But there's another path down there. What the fuck is that? So look, the bug, that bug, it just reappeared, right? See? Right? I think.
Zenithe Producer says, it's just an absolute fast today, cut out for over an hour while I was mid-uploading music. So I've given up for today, lol.
Okay. Sorry to hear that. Is there a blue bug? I feel like there's a lot of shit down here. So that bug was the same. Okay. I'm never going to get over that fucking little bug. But these guys are not afraid. And they fucking ruin you. Look, and there's what is that? Parting shot. Okay. Oh god, another one of these fucking holes. Wow, how are we gonna... Oh, I see. It's a stamina related thing. What do they call this in Star Wars? Bro, come on. Smart decision getting all those hours. Ah, lucky fuck.
Vanasta says there should be 2 zip lines to go down with. That the path you want.
Oh. Oh fuck. Instant death trap. This game. Right, hold up. Alright. I've got to finish this food. I'm fucking starving. My dad's typing. I'm convinced that Blue Beetle's gonna come back. Oh, that's what is that?
Vanasta says man I can't wait for him to get to Shrine of Amara.
Shrine of Amara, what's that? What am I'm gonna get? Don't tell me anything. Is it bad? Other than is it bad? I knew it. I knew it. Lost forever. Not the case. Twinkling Shite tonight, mate. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, mate. I could jump for joy. Okay, wait. Which is the man? This is the man. Look, why do I get hurt when it dies? What is actually happening there? It like vomits on you. Man, they're that's quite a formidable enemy. It's actually also similar to the one in Stellar Blade. Oh, these arseholes are back. It actually fucking hit me. Cast your last spell. Yeah, man, it was a wicked idea buying all those arrows. I mean, I got like the perfect amount. Anything less than this would have been wrong. He's still alive. Wow. Oops. 172 hours left. That's what I'm talking about. My dad's response. If he has a British passport, he's British now. My father's ancestors were French Huguenots who fled from the east end of France. They were persecuted for being Protestants. And your own mother is an immigrant. If Britain hasn't been so tolerant of foreigners settling here in the past, neither of us would exist. So, like, okay, so let me ask him the question. So, therefore, if there is mass Muslim migration from Afghanistan and Syria, and by 2100 Islam becomes...
Vanasta says, have you killed the rabies infested rat dog?
I haven't yet. And by 2100 Islam becomes the predominant voting bloc in UK and vote for Sharia law. That generation is therefore all British. And
Pertniello says, if I move to China and have a child, I don't believe they will ever consider that child Chinese. Only the West does that.
And are German and French immigrants equivalent to the value system of the Islamic economic migrants? By the way, in Japan, if I have a baby with a British, it doesn't get a Japanese passport and isn't considered Japanese. Latter is true for Germany too. It's like we are so nice as British people. We're so fucking welcoming more than anybody else that we just can't accept that some cultures are just not equivalent to ours or are not as good as ours or will not make our culture better. It's insane. But I guess that comes from England's the best. Like, we created all the best systems and the most enlightened systems, and when you've been living in that for so long without much adversity, I guess you have this rose-tinted view of the world. It's really interesting.
Brad W says, assimilation has to be mandatory.
But how can you make someone assimilate who doesn't want to assimilate?
Vanasta says that's very racist.
Uh-oh. Mate, this is gonna make us fall down. Yeah, so in Japan, if I have a child with a British person, it's not considered Japanese, and it doesn't get a passport. Same in Germany's true for the latter. Oh, is that a lever? Oh, we've already done this, and I've just jumped down like a fool. No, that's okay. Is it? Oh, we pulled that before. Okay. So we did a bunch of stuff in there. Got the beetle. Wow. Now we're gonna murder people with this buffed up weapon.
Brad W says, you don't have to assimilate, just get out, but I'm not going to go to Japan and expect them to let me walk around their house with my shoes on.
In Japan, I just feel like I don't want to. It would be weird if I said I was Japanese. Like, it's their culture is completely different. They got all this history. Like, if my son had a British passport and I raised him with my values and he's considered Japanese, I just think that's kind of crazy. Okay, we've been here before. Too heavy to open. These motherfuckers just getting on with their day. Okay, this is... Oh no. Can I light my torch on that? Does hitting the wall with your weapon make it weaker and more than if you hit an enemy? Should let me light up on that. Is this shite tonight? Is this shite tonight what they're mining? I think that's the mythical shite tonight. I wonder what that switch did. I wonder what that did.
Alpha Mega says, yeah, it damages your weapon more.
Because I remember in Dark Souls, hitting against the wall, I remember it breaking when I did that. Right, look at this. Spider. Oh fuck, look who it is. They will actually fucking kill you, those ones. I feel the tables have turned with the stamina boost we did at last. Oh, lucky.
Vanasta says it brought down a chest in that room where the lever was.
Oh really? And I didn't even see it. Man, how do you remember so much about this game, Nasta? You said that you barely you don't really know about it. You know. You really know. That's one of the things I like about these games, is it inspires such passion from the players.
Magic Mcmud says, hey, just found you after seeing your shmup stream. Good choice titles you post, by the way.
Oh wow, what a kind thing to say. I don't know, I just wanted to play some random games. The thumbnail was a bit, it was AI and it was, I don't know, like it looks kind of cool, it's eye-catching, but it wasn't the most relevant title. But thank you. Did you enjoy the video? I had a good time playing those, man. I really liked playing Thunder Force, was great fun, and yeah, that one kind of stayed with me, to be honest. But I want to get into R-Type as well, because that was really tough, and I heard there's lots of little cool things and power-ups.
Brad W says, was that a compliment, lol?
I think so. I hope so. I'm a nice person. Where was that switch? Where was that switch? And actually, I'm going totally the wrong way, I think. But hang on, where was that? What? Where was that switch? I'm getting confused. This is heavy door, right? Oh, good titles. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, I just googled it, and then there's one forum which is, it seems to be the forum where it's the top shoot 'em up. It's the
Magic Mcmud says, yay, I'm a shmup fan. A good one on PS1 is Harmful Park. Only in Japan. Not too hard and the art is gorgeous.
Oh man, Harmful Park. I've never heard of that. Do you know that? Do you know the one I'm talking about? There's a forum online, and it's supposed to have the cream of the shmup community all make a tier list of the best like shmups, and it's well respected. And on that, everyone said Dodonpachi was #1.
Jay says, I've posted more songs to your Discord. Some
Thank you.
music are a bit calmer for you to take a rest before amping up the tempo. Would you like it that way or just all in high tempo?
I just like good music, my brother. Anything good, I'm all for it. Oh, there's like loads of shit here, isn't there?
Jay says, okay, great to hear.
Didn't... Oh, we didn't go up there, did we? I don't know what, we're just kind of grinding, just killing these little enemies. Since they pose so little of a threat, it'd be rude not to.
Alpha Mega says, chest in room you just opened. Magic Mcmud says Dodonpachi is great and seems impossible, but if you watch tutorials it's not so bad. STLL hard though, lol.
Yeah, man, so that's what I was kind of... I'm happy you confirmed that, because I felt, yeah, if you watch tutorials, it might... There's got to be some strat, but it felt freaking impossible, man, I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of insane. Do you know what this needs? Is a grappling hook. Oh, man, there's a bonfire in there? Oh, man. Chest in room you just opened. What, this one? How do you remember this? Alpha's got a mad memory as well. In this? They're always horrible. I feel like pest control. I don't see no chest, bruh.
Alpha Mega says 80 hours in this game.
Oh wow, okay, you know. Dude, is there one, I forget, is there any game you haven't played in the Fromsoft series? Other than Armored Core? Bruv, where's the chest? So, where's the chest? I don't know, bruv.
Alpha Mega says, no.
Oh, you played them all? And all the DLC? Bro, where's this chest? For the chest. Man, it gives me shivers.
Alpha Mega says, all DLCs and games.
Dude, you're a
Vanessa
beast.
says I got 300 hours in DS2 and 6,000 hours in Borderlands 2.
6,000 hours? Bro, you said you don't know the game. You fucking know. It's 300.
Says Dark Souls 2 still holds up, man.
What's up, Mad Jack? Yeah, no, it's Dark Souls 2 is good. It's just Dark Souls 1 is the original, but the graphics are not good in Dark Souls 1, and the graphics are actually, I mean, it holds up, man. It's decent, and it's kind of slicker. I just feel like the bosses are all like a little bit easy as well. I felt someone said the bosses hit like trucks and they're bullet sponges, or you know, sword sponges, but I didn't feel that way so much. The hardest one for me was the scorpion lady. I can't remember the name, but
Ajay says, I noticed back then when I played DS2 that the graphics on the DLCs look better than the base game.
Oh really? Okay. I mean, they tweaked it. Where's this chest, you? I'm going mad about this chest. I think it's because we fell down. We can't get it, right? We have to go back up. Is that correct? I think that is correct.
Vanasta says actually Demon's Souls is the original Souls game, then came DS1.
Right.
Alpha Mega says, Naja.
Demon's Souls is my favorite of all of them. Like, well, actually, my favorite is... No, it's my favorite. The PS5 one. That for me was a mind-blowing. It's the hardest one in my opinion. The bosses are quite easy, but the actual base game is just fucking abusively hard. The way the life gets smaller, the way that boss, the old dude, he sucks your levels out. And just the caves, they're endless, and you're so desperate not to die because you don't want to go all the way back. Demon's Souls for me is the best.
Alpha Mega says, I thought that dresser was a chest.
Where's this chest? Okay, Von Nasta knows because he's put 300 hours into this. Where's this chest? Is it? I think we have to go back up, right? Are you sure it's a chest?
Magic Mikmad says I've seen people complete Do Don Pachi on 1 coin in arcades. Insane.
How? They're using the bomb though, right? How do you get more bombs in Don Pachi? Is it like the more you dodge, the higher this... How does it work to get another bomb?
Vanasta says back up. Alpha Mega says, there's no chest.
Okay, it's not a chest. Right, let's just go through them.
Magic Mikmad says collect them like power-ups.
Oh, they're like power-ups, okay. I'm kind of pissed there's no bonfire. There has to be a bonfire with the spider. It's too much of a trek. It's behind one of those closed doors, but there's got to be. Okay, I think I know what to do, bruv.
Vanasta says homeward bone, then go down the zip lines to unlock bonfire.
Yeah. So how do we... Oh, grab it. That's all we need to do? Oh, mate, this is new.
Ajay says, random question on a different game. Do you want to know a funny breaking the fourth wall line in Metal Gear Solid 2?
Hit me, man. Isn't there something down here as well that I missed? Or is that the next room? I think it's the next room. That guy's over there.
Vanasta says yes, go down. Then try to land on the pots.
I'm getting... Like, where were those two major... Okay, hang on. This is just where we were. We go down there and we go round, right? We go round to the side. It's like this way.
Vanasta says next to the building, otherwise you will fall off.
I'm a bit confused, sorry. You mean down there, right? That's where we're going, I think. Next to the... Yep, go down, then try to land on the pots. I think you mean down here, right? I'm pretty sure that's what you mean. Okay. Yes. Yes, okay, there's...
Magic Mikmad says also if you tap fire you move quick and hold it down to move slow to fire your strong beam. You also use that for dodging bullets in tight spots. Ajay says, without spoiling anything specific, a character in MGS2 tells the player, honestly though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
That's kind of mad. I'm not sure how I feel about that. If you tap fire, you move quick and hold it down to move slow. You move quick and hold it down. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I see. If you tap it, that's how you free yourself up. Yeah, so going slowly helps you dodge the bullets. I thought that might help. Man, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. We need to start using these effigies, really. This is the thing. So I got a question. So the acid pots that melt your gear. If you poke it with you hold the shield and you poke it, does it not destroy your armor? Or if you poke it even from a distance, will it melt your armor? Do you know the one I'm talking about? Going down to the Rotten Boss. It's really annoying. You go through what looks like Blighttown, aka Shite Town, and they put like 5 of those or like 6 of those acid pots.
Magic says also moving in closer does more damage. It's quite deep.
Oh really? Interesting. Magic, did you find this channel just because of that one video, or was it from Stellar Blade? I fell down. Quite funny.
Ajay says, last one. A character tells the player, turn the game console off right now. You're ruining your eyes playing so close to the TV. Vanasta says in that room there's a chest above you. You keep missing it.
Oh.
Magic Mikmad says I came across it. I saw you playing Ikaruga. That's also a mad game.
That game was really impressed me. I've been wanting to play that for a while, but that looks that felt really great. That's the chest? Okay, I see what you mean. Wow, they made that a bit awkward. Thank you so much. It's better be good.
Ajay says, what? Don't worry, it's a game just as usual.
Southern Ritual Band. Allows attunement. Oh, we don't even use spells, but I guess it's good to have. So what happened? I fell into the dirt. Like I can't remember what happened. What even am I fighting? What is this thing? Bruv, actually nearly killed me. Got his little parting shot. His arm. Right, let's not fuck this up this time.
Vanasta says,
Mages, yeah. They got weird little faces. They look like little... I don't know what they look like. Did we... I think... Okay, just drop down. How to, like... get rid of this without falling off? Trying to think.
Ajay says, I love how you cheese the enemy while it just stands there telling you get over here you little shit. Brad W says, what's a good question to ask an AI to prove it's not human?
Fucking hell. Ask it like, ask it like, has Marxism taken over the whole entertainment industry? And it will definitely ask it to tell you about if Cuba's communist healthcare system is a good system that the world like can look up to, and see what it says. Oh shit, this looks... What is this? Oh no. We came in from here. Yeah, okay. Oh, so we could have gone around the outside. Around the outside. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Vanasta says as if it's XX or Xi.
Oh man, yeah, that'd be interesting. Ask if it's possible to change your gender at will.
Vanasta says ask.
Ask it if men can have babies. I'm actually kind of curious to see what it says. This is the one you don't want to piss off. Away from it. They really don't like fire, do they? No, it's actually, it gives me goosebumps. It's so horrible, these enemies. We've been in here. Oh my god, this is right back to the start.
You're trying to break the internet with those questions, lol.
This is back to the start. I didn't realize. I thought, so where the fuck is this? Where is this magic bonfire, bruv? Oh my god, it's all making sense. I thought I'd stumbled upon some new area or something. Totally not. Still going? Alright, enough of this silliness. I'm just chilling here, my brothers.
Ajay says, I've also noticed that unlike DS1, DS2 has no ragdoll on defeated enemies.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe for the best. I feel... I don't know. I don't know where the fucking bonfire is.
Vanasta says go down the zipline, walk straight, then drop on the roof of that building, then move to the side, look down and drops on the path.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. We've got to go back for that, right? I thought I went over that. Maybe I must have... Oh. You mean this one? This one? Is it this? It is this. Yeah, it is this. Oh mate, look who we got here. We woke him up. I wanted to go in here for a little while.
Vanasta says yes.
Estes flask shard. I don't see no bonfire though, bro. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Oh fuck. Is it over there? Oh, is it that? It's that. It's that gate. Oh shit, nearly dead. It's that way, right? Mama!
Vanasta says homeward bone again.
Yeah. Or die. Oh my god, I fucked it again. Okay, okay. Man, I got a mad supply of homeward bone. I never used so many of these things before. Homeward bone. Go up the zip line. Down the zip line, walk straight, then drop on the roof of that building, then move to the side, look down and drop on the pots. That's random, Majak. That's cool. Majak, what are your top 5 shmups? And also, what do you think of Darius Galen? Because that's one of my faves. Oh, you can see it glowing down there. Wow, this game is actually complex.
Vanasta says in vanilla there are 3-2 ziplines, but here I only see one.
Oh, interesting. Look, I see what you're talking about though. Look, that glow. That looks like a bonfire. Or maybe it's... Oh my god. For real, guys? Do you think they'll like take a bite out of you from behind? That's how dirty they are. But not from the front. Do you think it could be on that grey one over there? Jump on there. Let's have a look. Right, like on that, and then it's hard to say. I'll be right back. Just gonna go to the toilet. 1 sec. My mum doesn't like the AI voice. She says, "Hi, the AI voice is interfering, especially when it cuts in whilst you're chatting. Kind of annoying, but that's just my view." What do you reckon? Okay. Let's find this bonfire, man. Oh look, they put loads of shit in this game. They put a lot of stuff. Could it be? We know what that is. No, but that's like... Oh, there we go.
Vanasta says your mum agrees with me.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's true. That's two against. Ooh. That's a bonfire. No, it's a light. Oh, mate, there's like nothing down here except death and fucking misery. Why did I go on here? I'm definitely not supposed to go up here. Well, nah, we ain't what do you think, Nasta? I clearly can't roll. Look, that looks like a, well, that looks like a bonfire, right? That glow. What else is that? I didn't like that shit. There. Right? Tantalizing, isn't it? Look, and what about that? Is that a bonfire? No. Oh god.
Vanasta says dead end.
I just took a risk.
Magic Mikmud says harmful park. Ikaruga, R-Type 3. Actually do Don Patchy but I'm pretty new to shmups so still finding new 1s. Not sure I've played the one you mentioned, what's it called again, I'll give it a shot.
Oh man, Darius Gaiden, dude, it's so good. I had it on the Sega Saturn when it came out. It's like the music. So I found out, I did what I said I would do, and I researched it a little bit afterwards, like retrospectives, and apparently the people who did the music for that are the GOAT in-house music video game music band. Like, they are the GOAT, and it's so cool, the music for that game. Art style's brilliant as well. Loads of cool little power-ups and stuff. Yo. Mate, it's home.
Chris Campbell says, I just woke up and here you are ready to distract me already. Please bruv, just give me a few hours to get some work done first. You cheeky gamer you.
Chris, my mum doesn't want the AI voice chat on. What do you think? And neither does Von Nasta. Because there's a way, if you want it to be read out, you can type something. So it's like, it's up to you. I can actually do this right now. So if you want it. Okay. Text to speech. Chat command to auto cue the message. Is it? Oh man, can we have like an offensive word that people have to type in order to do it? This would be so good. Interesting. Chat command to auto cue the message, e.g. fluky.
Magic Micmud says the art looks really nice for it. He'll try it out for sure.
Make sure to subscribe, mate, for more games, Magic. Yeah, that game's wicked. We might play that a bit later if you're around. Chat command to auto cue the message. Text to speech. Incoming messages. Include any stream. Do not read out chat name. Read out URLs. Chat command to auto cue the message. Let's try this. Fluky. Let's try it. Oh my god. Let's try it with what is it? Twitch. Test.
Johnny Massacrative says test.
Fluky.
Johnny Massacrative says fluky.
Okay, it wasn't that. I don't know how to do it. Okay, let's go get our... What are we doing? Oh, he's gone. That's not normal. Oh man, look what they're doing to us. Oh, fuck off, you bastard. Wizard.
Chris Campbell says, I think if anyone is having their message read out, everyone will want to, but will likely be missed otherwise.
Oh fuck, dude. Okay, we're gonna have to move quickly and carefully. Quickly and carefully! Man, how clutch was that? Oh, what was that? Just pick up the damn thing. Large Titanite shard, well worth it. And now I would like to consume a bone of the homeward kind. Yeah.
Vanasta says if you kill the same enemy 10 times they despawn.
Really? Man, that's so cool. Wow, this game never ceases to surprise. Day 1 of diet nearly completed.
Is that a shard you found? Here, to see light. However...
Hmm? Pray to my best girl. I read that there's some babe blacksmith in this. How do we find her? $35 is enough, I feel.
Chris Campbell says, how many hours would you say it took to finish the Elden Ring DLC?
It took a lot. I spent 25 hours on the last boss alone, without the guide, and 8 Scattertree fragments. In total, aside from that, it was pretty quick. It was like 12 hours or 13 hours. But then the last boss like just bumped it up ridiculously. Okay. I can't upgrade that. I need Twinkling. Right, how much? Twinkling Titanite is a rare commodity. Ridiculous.
Don't waste my time.
Shut it, blacksmith. Okay, we're gonna lose some souls.
Brad W says, Visimia.
Vesemir. Where's Vesemir? You need him. So there is no bonfire. How does this make any sense? How could it cannot? Or maybe that's not even the boss. Maybe that's not the boss. Maybe that's the whole reason. Okay, let's just fucking let's go. Vesemir. Where's Vesemir? Du bist Vesemir. Vesemir. My theory is it's in here. Why? Too heavy to open? We need to get someone to bash it. Is that what we need? Is there some big boy? Oh, Vesemir. Spider! Oh, of course.
Chris Campbell says, I just remembered that Skyrim is similar to The Witcher in many ways, so my evaluation of whether you would like it suddenly dropped quite a bit.
I liked the last game they made though, Oblivion. I really enjoyed that. No bonfire, huh? No bonfire, y'all.
Vanasta says you can bash that door in.
Bash that door. Oh, really? That's probably the bonfire, is it not? Where else would it be? Okay. Uh-oh, this could be mistakes. Oh, there's like a bunch of these fools down here. Uh-oh. Alright, let's take our fucking chances. How hard could it possibly be? I'll laugh if it's not a boss. Of course it's a boss.
Vanasta says you want a tit.
Oh no, look at this. I don't have my fire. That's a huge mistake. That's a huge mistake. I put it out. Oh my god. Bruh. I didn't have my fucking fire with me. Oh, look at this. Right, big boy. Wow, it's like... Oh, look.
Chris Campbell says, these spiders look disgusting.
It's just the little ones that are the problem. Actually, I think... It's got like 2 faces. It's gonna...
Brad W says, it's the black ones, Vesemir.
It's the black ones. Vesemir. It's got like a fucking armor plated. This guy's a bit of a pussy, really. Okay. We want it, yeah, the arse is what we want. We want the arse. Oh, he's got acid. Nah, don't be doing that, bro. We want the arse, ja. Guck mal, ist der Arsch. Das ist der Arsch. Why does he never run when you want him to? You little fool, yeah. Which is the arse and which is the head? Okay. Oh. Something bad happened. Oh god. No. Oh, he's still alive. Go, 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 go. Quaff. Oh, his arse is down. Arse down. Oh, he's nearly... That fucking hurt. Let's go for the kill. Take a risk. Yes, I took a risk, baby. I'm a risk taker! Yes! Fuck off, you little bastard. Bet got no Estus molestus. Leave me alone, you little fuck. There's fucking loads of them.
Chris Campbell says, rarely does that risk pay off so well.
Right, you little fucks. Tables are turning. You little wankers. Yeah, I know, man. That was... I don't know if I should have done that risk. That was very irresponsible. I knew it could have been a bad idea. You told me that from the beginning. It took me ages to learn that. These ones are different. These are like faster ones. Yeah, look. That was easy. I had the momentum from the start. I just
Brad
attacked
W
it.
says, tables are turning, said the DJ.
That's right. I just felt like we have to be aggressive with this one. And we killed its arse face first, and then its real face. It was a really cool intro though. The way that it like started, and it wasn't, oh, it's not just the fact that it was running at you, it was all the little ones came first. And we did it without the flame, which is just crazy. Bruh. No bonfire as well, that is dirty of them. Yo, what is that? Okay. Right, so now it's just, I know this Iron King I was reading. I did a naughty one. So it's just that, and then that's it, right? How far are we through the game? That's my question.
Pertniello says, heard on the radio on my lunch break about some mega quake forecast in Japan. You are too far from that one today to have felt it yet.
Yeah, no, I woke up at like 3-4 p.m. today. My gym owner just said...
Pertniello says, or not forecast, a warning rather.
Yeah, yeah. My gym owner said, did you hear? I said, what? He said, there's a big earthquake in Fukuoka. And I said, oh fuck, is it bad? Did anyone die? He said, no, but yeah. It's like,
Vanasta says there's another door.
I feel like we need to go wherever this thing is. Oh, thank you, mate. What's that? Oh, that's his arse. Is that his arse that came off? It is. Mate, you know what we do with this, mate. I'm a Brit. Fucking time for some football, bruv. Get the fuck out of my face. Unless there's like a use for it. Look. Get off. To hell with you. To hell.
Pertniello says, we had a little link here the other day. I'm ready for the big bastard to just shear California off from the rest of the states properly.
Bro, I just realized the floor is made up of not even that, like millions of skeletons. Look. Oh no, it's just that. No, it's not all of it. That would be fucked up if it all was, but look, all of this is skeletons. Like millions of, or thousands of people have died here. This is like the Holocaust, the spider Holocaust. Wow. Disgusting. What's the spider weapon you get? Is it any good? We need to set fire to this nest. Fire. Right. Lord Private Chamber. Where's my bonfire? It's an enemy. Of course there's no bonfire. Why do they do this, man? Brightstone key. Isn't that for the DLC?
Vanasta says nah, not really.
Dark quartz ring. What is that?
Vanasta says, have you killed the scorpion lady?
I have, yes. Dark. Oh wait, what's this? Increases dark defense. Okay, good.
Lady Deadness says, back on the bullshit, Mr. Massacre.
Yes, back on the bullshit, madam. How are you doing, Lady Deadness? Queen of Booba. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, so this takes you all the way back.
Lady Deadness says, just had my last day of work.
Oh, okay. How do you feel about that?
Vanasta says, have you talked to Tark, the scorpion guy?
I killed him. I just killed the motherfucker. Is that bad?
Lady Deadness says, I've had a week to mourn but I'm good now.
Okay, what's the next phase, lady?
Lady Deadness says, more time to watch you.
Oh man.
Proceed.
This
It is
week.
the
Need to think about where we put it. Adapt is pretty fucking useful, isn't it?
Lady Deadness says, gonna take August to chill before looking for other work.
Mate, why did I upgrade this to a 10 when it has E for scaling? It's rubbish. Good for you, lady. You can do it. I believe in you.
Vanasta says, no, you never kill Tark.
Oh no, why? What happens if you kill him? Oh no. Can't we bring him back? I think most things scale with strength that I've got, so... Yeah, let's go into strength.
bearer of the... lest this...
Do you know what this means?
Vanasta says he gives you one of the best rings.
No, I think I took it from him. No, I took it.
Zenith Producer says
It's on his
the
body.
face of concentration intensifies.
I'm getting into it, man. I think I took his ring. It was this one, second dragon ring. This one, right? I fucking robbed it from his corpse. That's why I killed him, I think. I wanted his goodies. Yeah. That has to be one of the best. Why the hell am I wearing the cat ring? What a little fool, yeah. Oh man, this is too beast. We can actually probably use this bad boy now. No, one more level. So what does his... Can we use this? No. 20.
Vanasta says he gives the +1.
Oh, really? But if you kill him, it's not a +1? Oh, no. Are you serious? If you kill him, it's not the +1.
Chris Campbell says, way back when you started Elden Ring and commented about the stats being so nerdy, I never thought it would come this far with the other Fromsoft games.
I don't think it's really come that far though, because I'm still not into it. You can see, it's just a chore for me, man. But no, I want to get into it. But no, it has come far. It's gonna go farther. Let's just embrace it. Let me fully embrace.
Huh.
You helped me a lot with Elden Ring, getting in the right mindset. Can't reinforce. I think we need to start fucking with some more pro weapons, man.
Don't waste my time.
Don't waste my time. So what is this soul we've gotten? Soul. I thought this was the major soul, but it's not, right? Where is it? Isn't the major soul orange? So like, what boss do we have to kill? Soul of Fraser. What do we get? Fraser. Best Fredger boss soul weapon. Oh, okay, so like you do get a different one from the other woman.
Vanasta says, did you get the Ultra Great Sword in No Man's War? Fits in a chest.
I think I sold. I think I did. I don't know, but that requires.
Chris Campbell says, Freya.
I'm just gonna use this.
Bearer of the... Lest this...
Who can I sell weapons to again? Okay, I know where I need to go. I'm not sure I actually went in this hole properly. Wow, look how much health that... Oh no, it's a life gem. Whoops. I didn't use my fucking Estus flask because I'm retarded. Oh, what? Oh my god. Oh my lord. How do I get the woman who gives me the good weapons then?
Vanasta says, you shot places. Did you kill the 3 skeletons behind the waterfall? It was a boss fight.
I did, yeah.
Vanasta says short.
That's where I need to go, right, for the final soul, I think, isn't it? Ring of the Evil Eye. I feel gutted we didn't get that right ring. That's silly. Absorb hit point from each defeated foe. What does that actually do? You get life every time you kill someone. Oh. Of course. Man, I can't believe I killed the scorpion, dude. So how do I get the girl who sends me the good stuff? What is in this hole?
Vanasta says, oh, then go to the place where the lion dudes are or the scorpion guy is.
Okay. Don't try and get away, you cunt. What did I get for that? What did I get for that? Nothing. Really? Oh, we've been in here. We did all of this area. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, we did this. What's down here that, like, is there anything I... Are we supposed to go this way? I don't think so.
Xenotheproducer says, I was going to make spicy pulled pork wraps tonight, but decided nah, fuck it. Now I'm ordering some Japanese curry and an obscene amount of Jesus.
We're gonna get killed here by these like suicide bombers, bro. Use it, motherfucker. Oh, what?
Vanasta says it fell through.
At least we got it.
Vanasta says look down.
Thanks, yeah, Jesus. Nearly lost it. Where the hell did I just die? It's this, isn't it? No. Is it? No, maybe it is this. Oh, is that the gutter? Is this... This is the gutter? The grave of Saint... I can't remember, dude. Where did I just die? No. Is it this? No.
Brad W says, could never have to manage us.
Gyozas are good.
Xenotheproducer says, no lie detected Brad haha. Vanasta says grave of saints.
Oh. Shall I... Okay.
Brad W says, proof him not an AI.
What do you think of One Piece? Oh, you're right. Fucking hell. So right. What even is... Oh, this fucking area. Gee, I don't even fucking recall. There's some big rat that we never fought, which I feel a bit bad about. I wanted to fight that. Fight the rat, mama.
Brad W says, what do you think of One Piece?
Oh, bye-bye, souls. Why did I do that? What do you think of One Piece? I asked you the question, bruv.
Vanasta says One Piece. Anime sucks. Best thing about life action was Zoro.
Oh man, that's fighting talk for Brad W.
I'll have one piece of cake, please. Brad W says, I think One Piece Xenia better than everything you ever played here combined.
Brad fucking loves One Piece. I refused to watch it. Because I watched one episode and it was just, what the fuck was that? I didn't like it. But I think I'm going to, just... So hang on. Von Nasta says... Go to the place where the lion dudes are or the scorpion guy is. Why? What's happening here? I thought we got to go to the Iron Keep, which is in that skeleton zone. One piece of cake, please. Oh, there was like some shit over here as well. Oh, this is for the good
Vanasta
weapons?
says Luffy is irritating.
Yeah, Luffy, like, I think the character sucks. It's such an ugly character, and all the characters look so different, there's no continuity for me. Alright, Scorpion Dude is over here, right? Somewhere over here. Maybe. Oh,
Chris Campbell says, I read the first book of One Piece. I mean the original manga before it became animated, and it was very chaotic. I couldn't get into it at all.
There you go, Brad.
W says, he is in the top 10 highest grossing authors of all time, including Shakespeare, J.K. Rowling and Stephen King.
Brad loves him. That's a pretty fucking heavy stat though. Top 10 grossing authors of all time, including Shakespeare. So, what am I doing here, Von Nasta-san? Nine. Surely that's the max Estus flask in the game. There's...
Brad W says, not arguing lol.
Still going. These guys backstab, which is bad news.
Vanasta says no UD0NT want the Scorpion guy, you want a guy you need to unpetrify to kill him to drop the key. Zenith Producer says, Reading Merchant of Venice and Macbeth in school has made me loathe Shakespeare. I was bored to fucking tears. Vanasta says 12 is.
Wow.
Zenith Producer says back in the day, I hated when it was time for English class lol.
That was my main subject, man. I used to do that. I was so good at that. I was a murderer. That's the only thing I was good at, was English. Everything else I was bad. I was average. So how do I unpetrify? Don't tell me it's one of these items that we're never going to look at. A petrified object.
Zenith Producer says, the only thing I was good at was music and art, and even then I didn't even pick music in school. Ironic lol.
You probably would have hated it if you did.
Vanasta says you drop down there.
Oh, that's all I have to do. Drop down here. Okay, my man. Oh, fuck, I'm in the... I knew it, I knew it. I knew it. I hate this fucking acid shit. Oh, mate. I forgot about that. That is the worst shit they ever put in the game. Oh no, and that ring costs like 15,000 to repair.
Vanasta says drop down the hole to go through the hole inside there again.
I have to go back in there? Oh, it's that, isn't it? Fuck is that? It's like an old man in a wheelchair. Man, I fucking really went through hell to find you, old man. This is that motherfucker. Do I rescue this guy then? Wake up.
Chris Campbell says, is that Kamala Harris laughing in the background?
I can't really hear it 'cause it's coming out my TV. Otherwise, I can't have your beautiful voices with my routing set up. Should I?
Vanasta says no.
Okay, fuck that guy. Bro.
Vanasta says there, yes. Vanasta says kill high.
Oh, kill this dude? Kill that lion? We'll come back for him. We kill that guy. Okay. What do we get? What the fuck do we got? Can I jump in there? Nah. Oh, fuck. All my equipment. I should just take it off. I'm afraid it's going to get mashed up. Look, he's in... What's in there?
Vanasta says did you kill him?
No, I haven't done anything to him. Look at this. These just like... These are so ugly. How do I not... How do I not lose all my armor? Just don't tread in it, I guess. Oh my god, that's all we had to do? No, we can't. How do we get to him? It's a different hole. Hey, old man. He's in a wheelchair. Like, he's in a prehistoric...
Xenotheproducer says, ugly little twats aren't they sheesh.
They are. Dude. Who's this guy? Chest.
Vanasta says examate jetty.
Excuse me?
Vanasta says examine that statue you were at.
Oh, that's...
Xenotheproducer says pardon.
Okay. So this is what we're doing.
Vanasta says yes.
Then kill.
Xenotheproducer says, I shall now make examate jetty a part of my daily vocabulary haha.
Uh-oh. Funky. Funky. Funky Zeit. Funky Zeit, ja. Oh, what's that? Bro, he's not dead? Yo, what the fuck is happening? Oh, it's a glitch. I was afraid. He was like turned into... He was like a spider walking along the floor. That's horrible.
Vanasta says now drop down where you were again. That opens the door.
What, back into that acid room? In here? Again? I would put it on ultra low latency so your comments could come faster, but it makes the stream buffer.
Vanasta says yes.
Okay, my man. What door? Ooh. These are so ugly. Oh my god, look at this fucking smile. Wow. He must pay. Bruv, are you sure? I don't see no dough.
Zenith Producer says, how's it going, governor? Pissing stare intensifies.
Haha.
Vanasta says it's between the two caves.
Mate, how did I miss that? Oh my god. I would never have found this. In a trillion... Is that an enemy? Is it? No. It's a friend. Is it a friend?
Thank you for helping
Oh my
me.
god, shat myself.
I am Ornifex.
This is Ornifex.
I owe you some form of thanks, but have nothing for you at the moment.
Mate, she got the
Vanasta
bony
says
booty.
don't kill her, she sells the booze
Could you
weapons.
visit my abode just down the way?
Mate, look at the booty they gave her. What? They gave her... Like, she's actually naked. She's actually naked.
Ajay says, how's it going?
We've come a long way since this game, man. Stellar Blade took it. But then... They've actually... What? Mate, are you serious, man? Stellar Blade has competition. This is where it all started.
Ajay says, looks like a PS1 booty, lol.
Thank you. I believe that I can be of assistance if you would... Thank you. I believe...
Ah!
Thank you, kind traveler.
Vanasta says
I believe that I
PS1
can be of
booty.
assistance if you would visit me at my home.
I wouldn't, but would... Okay, smash or pass, lads. Smash or pass. I mean, I don't think any man could keep it up trying to smash this thing. It's disgusting. It's a bird.
Brad W says, is that Nancy Pelosi?
Oh my god, that's being
Ajay
kind
says,
to Nancy.
Pass. Vanasta says smash.
Smash, Von Nasta. I mean, if you bent it over, you could get your hand in the
Yellow
feathers.
says, I think I seen that they them walking around Los Angeles the other day. Zenith Producer says, harder than the crossword in the Herald.
Oh man. If you bent it over, look, from there you can't see it, the bird head, and then it's kind of technically a woman. And you grab onto the feathers, right? You get your fingers right in there. Look at that booty. It's like a Yoko Ono booty. Ornifex. Okay, Homeward Boner, is it?
Lady Deadness says smash.
Smash? Oh, we got rewarded with one. Homeward Boner.
Zenith Producer says, your defo needs some ointment after ramming it into that.
Oh man. Look at the feet as well. They were like red. It's kind of disgusting.
Lady Deadness says hit it from the back so you don't see the ugly.
Yeah, that's what we're thinking. Lady Deadness, you know way too much for a woman. You know way too much. Okay. How far through this game are we? Where's Ornifex? Oh, she's in the woods, isn't she? Doesn't she change position? So the woods is one of the DLC, I realized.
Vanasta says you will find her now in Sildora where she sells you boss weapons and fire arrows.
Thank you, mate. Thank you. So how many...
Lady Deadness says, I'm well versed. Ajay says, if you want to look at a better looking booty on a PS2, play Final Fantasy XII as Fran, who is one of my favorite characters.
Cool. Seldora. Which one? Why is it like, do you like this part of the game, Nasta, where they don't just give you the NPC in the main base. They put it in a random area for you to find. Did you use a guide or did you find it yourself? Where's my baby? Is this the level grind? Mate, that would have clipped his face off for reals. Oof. Oh my god, no, no, no. Chug, chug, chug. Like a frat boy in Mardi Gras.
Zenith Producer says, he crottered, he attacked, but most importantly, he smashed from the back.
Oh man, speaking my language. He smashed from the back. Instantly ready to stab me up. Fuck. Ouch. Oh my god, dude.
Lady Deadness says it's the best position TBH.
It's up there. Yeah, hang on, where is this bird?
Ajay says, booty 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 booties rocking everywhere. Calamitausk Knights Gaming says, hello.
Hello,
Zenith
Callum.
Producer says, face down, ass up.
I mean, I apologise, Callum, for the depraved conversation you've come into.
Lady Deadness says, that's the way we LIKW to fuck.
What? Oh my god.
Calamitausk Knights Gaming says, okay.
Van, where's the woman? Where's the woman? It's like being with the woman and coming. It's like coming is. I'm coming at home. It's like I'm coming on the stage. I'm coming into
Lady
gym.
Deadness says, fuck, I forgot how to spell. Vanasta says, is Sildora where the spiders are? Ajay says, you guys are discussing one of my weaknesses, lol. Zenith Producer says, I also spiel not wording correcting.
Can you get through a door? Pigs get slashed. Oh, there's a bomb. Have I not got that yet? No. Did I rest? Did. Like a fool. Little fool, yeah. Oh my god. Wow. Chug. Fucking get boxed in by these bastards. Where the spiders are. Is it a different bonfire?
Vanasta says, JM, you missed a lot of content for the other boss souls. After you killed the skeletons, there's a door that leads you to another location, Harvest Valley. The peaks there, Iron Keep.
Yeah, so I read that yesterday because I was frustrated not knowing where to go. I didn't see any door in there at all, and I walked around thinking, well, there's probably something here, and I fucked it up still. Where's this woman? Uh-oh. Oh my god. Spider. Isn't there the rat in here? No. Oh my god, it's spider time. Where is this then?
Vanasta says, time for coffee.
You can't come over here, spiders. Oh, he can though. No, he can't. Yes, he can. Where's this woman then, mate? Where is she? Where's the woman? This is the secret, isn't it? Come on, you bastard. Mate, imagine there were spiders that big. That would be the worst thing in the universe. Wouldn't it be? Like, no, it actually would be. There'd be, I mean, literally, there would be nothing worse than that. And imagine they preyed on humans. Oh my fucking god, dude. Is it possible for there to be insects that big? I remember my brother saying it defies the laws of physics. It's actually not possible. I swear it fucking is
says
possible.
go down to where that sunken hole is. She's in one of the doors. Xenotheproducer says, I would cease to live, mate. Xenotheproducer says, fucking Skyrim abomination spindly knobs.
Yeah, they are the worst. The worst creature ever forged. They all must die. Okay, what? She's in one of these doors. Okay. Xenophecricida says. Spider.
Xenotheproducer says, God was having a right good laugh the day he decided to make those fuckers.
Fucking hell. Or what if they're normal and we're the horrible freaks and we've taken over? But like, I can't imagine we're as horrible to spiders. I know, actually, we are as horrible. We're fucking far. We're like giant, man. We can sprint over to them in a second and kill them. But we're beautiful and they are ugly. Intellectual conversations going on here.
Vanasta says drop down to the ground level. Xenotheproducer says we are Leviathan level eldritch gods compared to them, haha.
They're behemoth, Leviathan beasts. Invaded by a dark fucking spirit. Why? Why now of all times? It's always when I got my shit popping, isn't it? Man, I got like a ton of enemies on me as well. Oh my god.
Vanasta says they have found spiders in the Amazon as big as dinner plates.
Lovely. Hey, the spiders need to go away. Oh, this guy is fucking well hard. Thing is,
Chris Campbell says, a few years ago I befriended a wild kitten here. It was not easy because I would have been the only human it had ever seen. Yeah, we probably looked weird and scary to them. And gigantic too.
Oh, we got backstabbed. That was like deadly. What an arsehole. This is so fucking retarded. Go away, dude. No more backstabbing. Come on, you cunt. How are we even surviving this long? Why can't I run? Am I fucked or something? I see that big sword like... Right, the tables are about to fucking... They're about to turn and they're gonna turn hard. They're gonna turn hard. They're gonna turn hard. Wow, he actually properly rolls out the way. Okay, okay, you want some shit, motherfucker? I'll give you some shit. No, I won't. You will give me some shit. It's gonna backstab. Could have been worse. Could have been much worse.
Zeniththeproducer says, they see me rolling, they hating, they hoping that they gon' catch me riding dirty. Double quote.
Don't backstab. He's gonna kill me. That one hurt after that massive battle, after all of that.
Vanasta says you're on the wrong side. It's the other side where that sunken sand is.
Okay, like real close. Don't tell me I'm out of my torch or some madness like that. Am I? Yo, why can I not get my torch, bro? What happened? Can't use a bonfire anymore. Can't use a torch. Did I? What?
Vanasta says yes you are. Last time I checked you had 9 minutes left.
But it says I picked up like a ton of torches, or do you have to replace it? It says 0. Oh, what? So they're always going down. I'm like overusing my torches. Are you actually serious? So now the spiders are going to become a serious foe. Oh my god, I cannot believe.
Vanasta says you don't have torches left.
Oh wow, so like they're constantly going down. I didn't know that. This game is brutal. Give me my goddamn soul.
Vanasta says don't go through there. That the wrong way.
I wanted revenge for that guy.
Vanasta says down the zipline drop down.
Okay, wait. I wanted to check this out as well. I'm gonna have a spider in good time. Oh, what? After all of that? Mate, there's got to be something good in there. Whatever the hell it is. Can I actually get back from here? Maybe I can't. Nah. Is it a bone? Is it bone time? I think it is.
Vanasta says wait, you got the key for that other door as you go over the bridge.
That key for this door? Oh, it's over this bridge. The key's over here?
Well, if it says here's a useful hint. Well, if it says don't die.
Thanks, mate. If only I had known. If only I'd known.
Vanasta says no. Remember you killed a goon after that spider boss. He gave you a key to a panther door in that plaque 3 after the bridge.
What? So why won't it open then?
Well, if it says also hi YouTube.
Hi. Yeah, we got Twitch and YouTube across the galaxies communicating.
Brad W says, what's up my non-pieces? Vanasta says, over the bridge.
A key shaped like the fang of a beast. Over the bridge. Okay, so there's a... Okay, I see what you mean. There's a key...
Vanasta says that's before the bridge.
See what you're saying. These games are kind of amazing, man. Like, if you do this without any hints at all, you could just play for forever. You could play forever. You really could play forever. Okay, so we go up there. This could be bad, though. This could be very bad. Why does it not let you run sometimes after... It just is really slow to... Oh my god, dude. But they're all fucking terrified of the fire.
Vanasta says no, you look at the door then you looked away.
Oh. Oh, this one. I'm with you, my brother. Oh, Brightstone key. That's not the Fang key. Huh? What's the Fang key for? Right, what do I get? It can't be a mimic.
Zenith Producer says, you might as well change the text to no hints until a few hours into the stream, when the game's obtuse bollocks rears its ugly head, and I no longer give a fuck, haha.
Bruv, what did I just pick up?
Vanasta says the Fang key opened the door to get to Ornifex. Well, if it says congrats Von Nasta on guiding him there.
Yes, mate. Yes, mate. Well, how do you pronounce your name? Willifit. Willifit. What did I get from that chest? I had to defend myself against the encroaching spiders. Oh, Black Knight Ultra Greatsword. Lord of mercy.
Vanasta says Zeno, if you want me to go I will go.
Ah, no, we need Von Nasta. We need him. Yeah. And we're just flying through now. Zeno is just making a joke. That's all.
Zenith producer says, "What? I was making a joke. A laugh. You know that thing?"
Man, like text to speech just gives it a whole new flavor, the chat. Black Knight, ultra great sword. This is gonna be sick, whatever that is. Okay, so. Oh my god.
Zenith producer says, "I was taking the piss out of Johnny, not you." Well, if it says ha ha ha. Vanasta says, "If you want to make a joke, then do a not cock joke, not a joke about me."
It was about me. It wasn't about you, dude. It was about me. It's because I got the hints on the screen. It's about me. Zeno's a Scot. He has the piss take pass. Right. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, there's like, we're like miles from any fucking bonfire, aren't we? Okay, it's just spawn time. Oh no! The whole reason we're here is to speak to that woman. Okay. Oh, we have to use the bone anyways.
Well, if it says so, what bosses have he killed so far?
What bosses?
Well,
Bell...
if it says has he?
Bell Tower...
Vanasta says, "Anyway, cheers. I don't have time for this shit. Enjoy the game, JM."
Okay. Cheers, mate. See you later. I hope you come back. Zeno was just joking, man. It was to me. It wasn't about you. So honestly, it wasn't aimed at you, mate. But thanks for the help. Oh no! But now we've lost Nasta. We could never find that woman. Okay, we're back to like not knowing what the fuck's going on. Maybe she's in here. Okay.
Zenith producer says, "I'm off as well. Can believe something so tame caused a fuss. Take care, Johnny."
See you, mate. Yeah, no, just a little misunderstanding, that's all. Like, no need for anyone to get upset about it. Just a misunderstanding, that's all. Alright, where... That looks like a secret. Oh my lord. Okay, it all went massively wrong there. It's going hugely wrong. Oh god, spiders and spells. Oof. Okay. Oof. Oh, we're fat rolling as well, which is just excellent. Oh man, there's everything's trying to kill us. Okay, why are we on a fat roll though, is my question. I do not know, but let's take that off just in case. Oh fucking hell, bruv. Turn around. Bruv, that was scary as hell. Oh my god, they're actually quite serious. Save me, woman. There's a candle, you don't like fire. God, dude. Oh man, okay. Close the goddamn door is what I'm saying. Wow, how esoteric is that?
Oh, we meet again, kind. This In your tongue, I believe I would be called I create all manner of equipment using an ancient technique unique to my... Normally I only cape, but I have it. My wares are far from ordinary. I am set. I require no payment this time, but you must bring me a wondrous soul.
Lost Sinners so she does the old bosses, and I used them all. Oh, Dragon Slayer Spear, I think that one's probably amazing. Oh no. Or not.
Brad W says, what an interesting choice of voice actor, soothing yet creepy.
Yeah, apparently this weapon's not that good, so it doesn't matter.
The nature of an item is greatly influenced by the soul that was used to create it. They can be tricky to use, but when wielded properly, are extremely powerful. This is what I meant by unique. These wares are not for use by ordinary folk. It's hard to believe now, but this land was once a flourishing kingdom. Its king, Vendrick, came close to unlocking the essence of the soul. What a dazzling soul he surely had. Imagine what I might create with such a powerful soul. It is said that our technique originates from a strange beast, a pale beast that lived long. If you find a
wondrous
do you find me strange? You humans are always this way. That mix of curiosity,
Mate, they tried to
fear,
get all their...
and revulsion.
They gave Fromsoft their money's
Well,
worth with this voice
concerns me.
actress. She gave them their money's worth. She went hard.
The nature of an item is they can be tricky. This... It's hard to believe. It's King Vendrick. What a dazzling soul he... Imagine what I might create. It is said that our technique... A pale... If you find a wondrous soul...
Oh. Murakumo, isn't this supposed to be the nuts? This is supposed to be amazing, I think.
Ajay says, I found it fascinating that you're able to stream 8+ hours. I haven't been able to reach over 4 hours on Twitch. Gotta try that sometime if I get a lot more free time.
Why did you find it hard to stream for more than 4? We know that guy.
Zenith Producer says, Dear Lord, nope and fucking no.
It's weird, your comment didn't come on the chat box.
Because I started to feel tired and exhausted, but only when I live.
Really? I could just sit here forever.
Jay says go live.
We would never have found that without that help from Van. That would like what? These games are nuts, man.
bearer of the curse, seek souls.
Shut it.
Huh. I'll be around if you make it back.
Zeno, you still there?
Mark L says, boom motherfuckers, I'm here.
What's up, Mark? What is up?
Ajay says, the robot cannot pronounce live correctly, lol. Let me try with Lajvan, see how the robot respond.
No. L-A-I-V, maybe it will do it for you.
Ajay says, nah, didn't work either.
Wow, we used the torch too much. Somehow didn't get hit there. These are fucking gross, dude.
Ajay says, nah, Batman.
No. Batman. Not Batman. 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 Sounds like a, I don't know, some northerner. Batman. Why were we fat rolling before? That doesn't make sense. Why, dude? Oh my lord, I'm gonna get Killian now. Brad, what do you think of Conor McGregor? Brad, can I watch One Piece on the stream? Is it going to get taken down for copyright? It obviously will, won't it?
Ajay says live.
Live,
Johnny Massacre says live. Johnny Massacre says Liev. A J says, that works better. Johnny Massacre says Leo. Brad W says, depends, I think if it's on Amazon Prime you can watch it on Twitch.
Really?
Johnny Massacre says Leo. Johnny Massacre says Leo. Pertniello says, One Piece is the GOAT. Grand Fleet rise up Brad W. Brad W says, and if you can find it on YouTube you can probably watch it on your tube. Johnny Massacre says Leo. Johnny Massacre says live. A J says, Johnny Massacre goes live. Brad W says, Perp N yellow. Johnny Massacre says live. Johnny Massacre says live.
That's maybe the closest you're going. Live is the closest you're going to get. Oh, there's one there. Oh my god.
Mark L says Leo.
Who can get it to say live perfectly? Right. Skeletons get clonked. Oh! Did you see that? He parried me. Wow, wild. You fucking maniac skeleton. Two can play that game. Do it. Bruv, I fucking parried that. Skelly bum. Shattered. Let's go, Skelly bum.
Mark L says, is the text to speech through Streamlabs?
No. Stream social. Bro, like how the fuck do you parry? It's like, it's fucking hard in this. That's I don't think you can parry these fuckers, man.
Pertniello says, live.
That was pretty good.
A J says, I'm getting a bit hyped to see your reaction to the music I posted. I think you'll really like them.
Okay, my brother. Is this the Skelly bomb? This is the Skelly bomb. I honestly thought there was no door in here. I thought, yeah, some just put a secret, did a little check, there's nothing. I don't actually think there is a fucking... Oh my god, there's a huge door.
Pertniello says, lave.
That's really serious. Lave. Alright, yo. This is like endgame stuff, I think. Lave. Where's Xeno? Where's Xenofrex?
A J says,
an
it rhymes
Adepria.
with laid, lol.
Laid. Well, a sweet little ladder that is. That looks like poison. Oh, ladder mercy. Ah, best girl. Oh my god, look, it's Booba Girl. Da, 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 da. We've been waiting for you. Man. Okay, I'll take it. You could tie that hair in a knot around your cock.
Are you a traveller? I'm Chloanne, an ore-stone trader. I travel about collecting rare stones, which I sell to make my living.
At last.
I
Do you
never
sell
planned
twinkling
to visit
shite
this
tonight, darling?
godforsaken place. But I don't know. I just sort of ended up here.
How the fuck did you end up
I
here?
must have just wandered in.
Nah, bruv, you lie.
Mark L says, she
But now
looks
that
quite
I'm here-
modern.
Yeah,
I've been scouting around for rare bits.
you look quite modern,
Don't
darling.
look at me like that.
What? How can you know?
Many of these stones are quite useful.
Yeah.
For instance, certain stones are used in smithing.
The top is like totally modern
Ah,
from
now
there.
your ears prick up.
And my
I've extras
prick
if you can pay. This is my trade, after all.
Danger is my trade. Well, come on, give me the shite tonight. I don't see any shite. I know this is something different. Titanite shard. That's not very good. Anyone sells those. Are you fucking serious?
I came here in search of rare stones, but the place
Maybe
is
if I buy
nothing
10.
like I was told. All this poison, and you can't get very far inside. Don't just go hapless.
It's a poison level. Maybe if I buy 10 of these, she'll sell me more. Just wasted fucking all my money, but okay.
Visit
Wow,
me
what's the
again,
point of that?
whenever you please.
Oh my god, is it a poison level? It obviously is. Wow, okay. We're gonna die a lot.
What? Do you need something? No interest. Suits.
I am. Bro, we're getting poisoned. We're gonna get... Oh, it's like sticking to me. And it's going up. Oh no, dude. Are you fucking serious? Bro, it's still going up. It's not on me anymore. Dude, this is gonna be the worst ever. How many of those anti-poison do we have? 7. That's not enough.
Mark L says, Slobs has text-to-speech through Mirth Link, I think.
The thing is, Slobs doesn't allow you to collate 2 chats without it freezing, and also it doesn't allow you to collate Rumble or 2 YouTubes at the same time, or Kick, and that's what my Stream Social does. Finally, I found something that kind of works.
Mark L says, I see.
Hmm. We're 1000% going to get poisoned then. This is like the poison zone.
Lady Deadness says, I might have to use whatever streaming service you're using so I can stream on YouTube and Twitch for free as opposed to £20 a month :
Fuck that, yeah. Just use OBS and there's a free plugin that does it all. Also, there's another chat one. It charges so much to do a multi stream. Bruh, this is definite.
Lady Deadness says fuck yeah.
Okay. Right, it's time to die, yo. Oh my god.
Lady Deadness says, I tried the TTS thing as well but mine sounds retarded.
What's a fading soul? Yours sounds retarded. Does anyone use TTS? It's actually a thing.
Brad W says, I only started watching One Piece about 4 years ago. Before that for over 10 years I refused to acknowledge it and thought it was garbage. Now it's the greatest story ever written.
I'm gonna fucking watch this. If I hate it, you're gonna be the first to know.
Lady Deadness says, I tried to use text-to-speech after seeing you use it on your stream.
Oh, and does it work for Streamlabs?
Lady Deadness says kinda. It's a bit special sounding.
I'm curious.
Brad W says, special sounding or sounding special lol.
We're just taking all this shit. What is this? Look at this guy. He's riding a fucking... That's cool. He's riding a giant. Ah, yeah, special. Special. You are so special.
Ajay says, are you familiar with an electronic music artist called Funky Porcini?
No. There's a lot of shit going on here. Oh, we're playing like fools.
Perpniello says, if you watch it, maybe try watching with one pace. It removes dozens of hours of useless filler they added to episodes to pad time. 25 hours in one story arc, for example.
You can't. Okay, baby.
Ajay says, he's not very known but I digged his music a lot. He's been active since mid-90s. I was just disappointed that he started to virtue signaling in one album name from 2016 called Conservative Apocalypse.
Oh no. So cringe.
Ajay says, with Trump in the photo album of course.
Oh fuck's sake, dude.
Ajay says, conservative apocalypse I mean. Brad W says, each episode is 20 minutes.
That's actually doable. Okay, we can do this. So, okay, how much do I have to watch? How many hours? How many episodes? What episodes in order for me to then be able to give my opinion and say whether I like it or not? Or do I have to just keep watching it until I like it? Open the gate. Those beetles, they are. Right, we can't. Oh my god, dude, no. Go. Oh, he got away. Where? We were only ever gonna get one of those. Okay, that'll do. We can come back for these though, I'm pretty sure. We have to come back. Bruv, that looks fucking terrible. Bet there's something sick down there though. Bruv, is this our time? No, that's the one we got.
Vanasta says hello.
What's up, mate? How you doing? Yeah, mate, honestly, that comment earlier, that was not an insult to you. Definitely not. He's been here for ages. He was just saying, like, I say no hints, but then, like, after a while, you just say fuck it and just take hints. He was talking to me, so not aimed at you, mate. Wow, this looks fucking interesting. Okay, big boy on the bridge, huh?
Vanasta says there's a bonfire after the gate you open.
Nice. I like it. Okay. They look fucking hard, but they're not. This is like all my gear's gonna get broken. One of these levels. Oh my god, that fucking hurt. I used something I really
Niello
need.
says, you would know by episode 45 or 50 if you were into it or not.
A 45 or 50? Wow, this level looks like a pain in the ass. Oh no, what was that? What the hell? Skeptic Spice, is that good? Bro, I just like... Oh no. This is the poison level. God, there's never been a like as much poison in one fucking Dark Souls game as this one. This is the poison. Oh, it's a fucking enemy.
Brad W says, by episode 6 bro.
Episode 6. So that's the deal.
Brad W says, Cho the dog.
Oh my gosh, you got big boobers. Wow, booby character. Booba. Oh. How hard could it be? Covetous demon. Oh, it's fucking, it wants... Oh, fuck off with that jumping shit.
Niello says, are you all the way current Brad? Brad W says, that's a good way to scare someone off. Yellow lol, just run this marathon to see if you like exercise.
That's gonna hurt, yeah. Oof, that's close.
Vanasta says easiest boss in the Dark Souls franchise.
I don't know, bro. I think he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me, bruv. It's fucking disgusting. You finished, big boy. Oh no, you're not. Oh, come on, man. That was disgusting. Oof. Okay. Okay, of course.
Brad W says, yes, I'm current.
Okay, so what? 6 episodes. If I don't like it by episode 6...
Brad W says, he looks like Jabba.
He does look like Jabba. If I don't like it by episode 6, then I'll never like it. Fucking hell, bro. Oh, my beloved torch. Oh, come on. Like, why can't my character go up the stairs? Oh, man. Come on, man. Are you serious? I refuse to believe. Come on.
Vanasta says his soul can be exchanged for the bone side.
Is that good? Oh, Lord.
Brad W says, no, you have to watch more than 6 at least make it to Arlong and Nami fight.
So how many episodes do I have to watch?
Bearer of...
Shall I just trade that in? I'm never going to use this. Side is for Dex, right? Because it's a bleed. It's still... I picked up all those...
Vanasta says, Brad, I bet you know which anime is my fave.
Akira. Twinkling Titanite is so hard to come by. It's actually ridiculous. It's just they never give me that one. I can't buy it from that woman either, which kind of sucks.
Brad W says, I'm looking it up now.
You don't know Akira, Brad?
Brad W says, lol, no clue, I'm not huge on anime but I appreciate some and like One Piece. Vanasta says, Akira made anime. It's like the father of all anime.
I think in the West, like, it was definitely the father.
Perpiello says, at least to episode 8, that'll be 2 complete storylines then. 2 hours worth.
Okay, episode 8. I watched 8 episodes. In Japan, like, what is the original anime that was really like... What was it? Was Astro Boy, wasn't it? Did I not get that bonfire? I touched it.
Vanasta says, Naruto is my fan.
Ah, Naruto. Did I not touch that bonfire? I really thought I did. I really thought I did. I did. Oh, this one. Think? No. What's this? It is. Thank God.
Brad W says, yes, I know Akira, your accent makes it sound like the car Acura, lol.
Akira? It's Akira though. Akira. This looks bad.
Vanasta says, lol, Akira.
I mean, Americans say Akira, but it's actually Akira. Oh, what? Oh my god, the big old clunker finally got us. The big old clunker. He looks like Stone Cold Steve Austin after putting on a few pounds. This looks like some BS, doesn't it? Charge! That thing he's got, it's like the...
Brad W says, Naruto was mine but then One Piece blew it out of the water, man.
Mate, you love One Piece. Okay, I'm gonna watch 2 hours of One Piece. And it better be good, Brad.
Yellow says, I watched Berserk after seeing a documentary on Miyazaki saying how inspired he was by it to make these games.
These guys are absolute killers, man. These two.
Lady Deadness says, I love Soul Eater and Hellsing Ultimate.
Deep cuts. For the Gaijin. Oh, he clonked us again.
Brad W says, Berserk is dark. Makes sense.
Bruv. I watched Attack on Titan and I didn't like it. I just thought, what the hell am I watching?
Vanasta says, you know Soul Eater, damn. No one I ever talked to knows about that. It was such a good show, lady.
Oh, of course. The hell was that?
Lady Deadness says, fuck yeah, it was. Lady Deadness says, I loved the music. Brad W says, just check the episode list. Yay, Perp and Yellow is right, gotta make it to the 40s but 8 should be fine. Mark L says, whatever happened to mech anime?
That was close. That's a tough little section, man. Hmm? Why would you do that though?
Mark L says, Robotech, for example.
Ah, that rings a bell. Bruv, he's like a little fucking bastard. Okay, motherfucker. On my terms. Oh, you have to... Oh, no, he is. Headless like... Ugh. Japanese love that. Some speedy little dude with claws. I've seen that in various games over the years, including House of the Dead. Pike. Is that any good? Tables of turned, my friend. Actually, did he go off? Interesting times.
Brad W said, oof. I guess you can only make a giant robot show so interesting. Like Armored Core seems fun but get boring really quick.
Mate, that was so close. That's gonna be bad. I don't know if we're getting back over there, bruv. I think I'd rather do that. I wonder if you can get on these cogs. I think you can. I don't think I'm gonna be the one though.
Mark L says, you've never seen Neon Genesis?
No. I got a fat JoJo picture on my wall, but I don't watch JoJo. I just think that picture looked cool and had Mount Fuji. Felt very Japanese. Oh, baby. He's got like a flask. Alright, there's all this
Vanessa says you want a tit.
Nah, it's all good, it's all good. I know it's a boss though. Yeah, let me go blind, mate. Oh, these fuckers. Not a fan of these guys. Ugh.
Brad W says, yeah, it's great, but that's why it's so short. It can only be so interesting. Giant monster fights giant robot, rinse repeat.
Ah, it's those little fuckers. I have a flaming one, you little bastard. Lacerating fire.
Mark L says, well, it's worked for Godzilla for 70 years.
Godzilla, man, the enduring archetypal monster. Oh. Oh. That bug, no. Get away from me, you little fuckers. I'm not sure this is where I want to take it. No, it's not where I want to take it. This could be bad. It's a poison. Just as long as there's no enemies in here. There's fucking this. There is. There's millions of them. Right, do you know what? I think it's boss time, y'all. Why can't I run when I'm in this shit?
Milkitia says holy Jesus howdy lol.
Howdy. Oh fuck. Oh, this is not even a boss. It's just... Oh my god. Yeah, it's a fucking bonfire, motherfucker. Cannot use. Perfect. You little fuckers. Oh. These are the things in House of the Dead 2. I swear.
Brad W says, howdy.
That was your tip. Oh.
Vanesta says no.
Oh mate, all these fuckers are back. This area sucks.
Milkitia says you have to really like watching giant robots do cool giant robot things, which I do.
Oh no, the whole fucking crew is here. The whole... Oh man. Yeah, that was mistake. Mistake was made. That was a huge mistake.
Milkitia says, Johnny rolled into the wrong neighborhood.
Massively. Uh-oh. Mate, you are the worst enemy. In the ash. In the gooch. In the clacker.
Mark L says, did you get a haircut, Johnny?
No, it's getting so long. I'm actually having one tomorrow. What is the flame butterfly? What's it? Bro, I'm like covered in slime, look. Stop it. Bro, arrows in this game are fucking awesome. Am I supposed to walk on there? Don't make me do that. Are we jumping that shit? It's fucking death.
Mark L says, what's the longest it's gotten?
It's got pretty long, but like... not ridiculous. Oh my god. Stop it, bitch. The booba, look. Amazing booba. Everything in this game is a fucking trap. Everything. Everything in this level. Welcome to the jungle. The big boy. What even is this thing? Oh fuck. 16,000 souls. Right, this level is legit fucked, by the way.
Cheapest haircut in my town is $40 now.
That's pretty good, isn't it? I need to get more aggressive with these dudes.
Milkitia says $20 in mine, WTF.
Startled by my arrows. This is Terminator 2, like he's going towards the lava. I love that.
Mark L says, I guess it depends where you go. Barber shop or salon.
I had to get a quick trim, but like, and I went to like this, it's like there's all these Muslim barbershops in my hometown. It's so weird. It's like a family in there, and then there's like two guys sitting there looking really sheepish. There's the main guy who's obviously the mouth, and he's just like, he's the main face of the business. He said like, if you want, I can do it. If you want to wait, or like my brother can do it. And he just looked terrified. This guy, like he just looked terrified. And he kind of did it. It wasn't terrible. It was such a weird experience. Everybody wants like a cheap barber, man, especially in a town with lots of kids and stuff.
Vanasta says if you convert my currency to dollar, then the cheapest in my town is $5.
Holy shit, dude. The plague. Are you in trouble, darling? Booba girl. Oh man, Booba. Booba got the better of me. Boobies. Look at the Booba.
Milkitia says, I need to convince my husband to go to a barber. He's only ever gone to cheap salons and they never do it right.
Isn't the salon better than the barber though?
Mark L says, don't boobs always get the better of you, Johnny?
Yes. Something in the water. Oh my god, no.
Vanasta says JUs and FNC. Believe me, it's worth it.
An efficance. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, I've got so many of them. I see what you're saying, yeah, it's just silly to just hoard them. And I can take this ring off. Which one should... I've got so many. Slows equipment degradation. Increases petrification resistance. Increases physical attack. Probably that one, right? Strengthens thrust weapon counterattacks. What is a thrust weapon counterattack? Exactly.
EMI19 says, hey, how are you doing?
Uh-oh. Emily's a scammer. It's funny because like you were getting banned, bitch. I banned that. How are you doing? I banned this word because that's what all the scammers say.
Pertniello says, counters gotta be with the shield up and then attack after, like in Elden Ring with the guard counters.
Okay. Oh, so that's like, that's kind of... That's never gonna work. Fallen foes yield more souls. That's fucking good. Absorb hit points from each. Let's try that one. Nah, bruv.
Vanasta says Ring of Blades give more damage.
Ring of Blades, what's that? Is that the extra physical damage one? Oh, Lord of Mercy. Isn't this good? Increases physical defense. That's it depends on the enemy, but Ring of Blades.
Vanasta says UC didn't want my tip, now it's going to be hard.
Oh no, okay. Unfortunately it will be. I got the pine resin though. I'm feeling feisty. I'm feeling feisty with the pine resin. Thing is, I've got a bunch of fucking souls to get. somewhere. That looks like you can burn.
Vanasta says you want another tip.
Nah, it's alright. Thanks though. I got to do it blind.
Vanasta says it's got nothing to do with battle or boss.
Oh, go on then. Oh my god, I was right. What the fuck? These things are the worst, bro. Hit it. I knew it. I knew it was a mimic. Oh lord. I've got so many of these. Are you fucking serious?
Vanasta says where unwhere at the top where that vase is where there are 2 hid 3 end doors both sides.
Oh cool. There's extra boss. Dude, what was this? This is like complete waste? Is it a door? Like what is it? Bruv, that's all it was? Wow, that's fucking wild. That all that did was waste and was a trap. Are you actually... Mate, Fromsoft will have problems. They make you waste it? Yeah, that is wild. I cannot believe they did that. I'm in shock. Okay, this is where I was. Okay, that's the boss. Mate, I can't believe it. That was the... Like, what? There's got to be something. No? Wow. Doesn't it, like, open a door or something?
Vanasta says you passed it lol.
Oh, okay. Is it in the black? I have to jump into the black thing. Is that my imagination? Oh wow. What? Petrified something. I would never find that. So what? I wasted my thing with the acid. Oh my god. I'll take it. That was the hint. That was it, right? Or was that non-related? I need my souls back. This reminds me a little bit of what's that level called in Dark Souls 1? Sen's Fortress.
Vanasta says no, the hint was to torch the windmill to make the poison less.
Oh. Can I get him in the poison? That would be amazing if you could. Fucking hell. What a... Can you... Oh wow, look at that. That's such an abstract thing to do that no one would ever think of. Oh wow, it's like that? Wow, she's kind of dead by the boober. That's so cool. Oh, this shit, man. Wow, we fucked him up. Because we got all that stamina, we can actually wreck motherfucker. Stamina is so damn important in this game. I state in the obvious, but I think it's just insanely important. That's mad risky. That's mad risky. I like the idea.
Vanasta says adaptability is more important, it give you better frames to not get hit.
Yeah, also it makes you quicker at chugging, right? Which is like fucking so useful. Yeah, I felt that was the other one I was pumping a bit. I felt that one was mad useful. Got a lot of goodies. I'm happy about it. I just have to make it back over here somehow.
Vanasta says yes. I stop at 103.
103? Holy crap. Mate, look at that. How do we... Oh, man. Oof. Beast mode.
Vanasta says not the level.
Ugh. Oh, there's some dude in there. And a chest. They're just waiting, the bastards. Am I jumping in there? There must be a ladder or something. Oh, he went down too. They're probably... Are they? Oh fucking, what a clown.
Milkitia says bruh, I just bought Japanese milk tea Kit Kats and the wrappers are all gingham and have a place to write a message.
Yeah, right, yeah, that's the thing. It's like...
Milkitia says why is everything in Japan so cute?
Foreigners love that. I say foreigners, I'm a foreigner.
Vanasta says I meant I stopped when agility is at 103. 103 is decent.
Oof, 103 agility. What level am I?
Bearer of the curse. Less.
I want a bit more strength. Now, we can wield some good stuff. This is this was good in the last game. Dragon's Tooth. 50. 2 more and we can use that ultra greatsword. That looks fucking ridiculous. 400. Oh no, who knows actually. This one, mate. Finally, look. We called this the clonker in the last game. This is the clonker. We got it back. There's no shite tonight. It's all about stamina. You can just keep rattling off hits. They've still got that move as well. They got rid of the one we poked you in the
your
head with it.
agility is 97.
That's pretty good. Oh, I see what you're saying. So that raises agility. $210. We can use this one. And this one. That's a bit of a clunky one as well. But that's the one. That was in the last one where he goes with the top of it. And this bad boy. Same deal. This weapon's so plain vanilla.
I knew.
Do I have any weapons that are actually any good?
Don't waste my time.
Alright, mate. Alright, we do this boss and then we finish. Surprise! How bad can this be? Myth of the Baneful. Oh my god, there's poison all the way. Of course there is. You little slag. God, that wrecked my life. Alright, bitch.
Vanasta says I only use Ultra Greek Sword. There's one you can purchase for 5,000 souls.
Oh, what? Oh, this is gonna be bad. You fucking bitch.
Vanasta says if you light the windmill there's no poison.
That's all good. We're in major trouble. Oh, not this fucking cheap move. Fucking close. Two beasts, mate. Get out of my face, mate. Lightning, pine resin up your ass. Whew. I do love these fucking things you can imbue the weapon with. Like, I don't know what we did, but we fucked her so bad she was staggered. I'm not paying attention. Talking too much. Latest. I think they died. They poisoned themselves. This level's fucking horrible. I bet there's a ton of secrets, but I don't want to see them. Worst level of all time in Fromsoft for me was level 5 of Demon Souls. That thing with those elephant men, those big clonking things, and you get stun locked in the swamp if you try to roll or run. Oh man, that was the absolute. That was extremely hard. What are these holes? Bonfire? Pretty please with sugar on top. Iron Keep. Is this DLC? No. There has to be a fucking... Yes! Yes! Yes!
Vanessa
Hooray!
says, why do you never use the green moss for the poison?
I mean, I just would rather concentrate on her and get a few hits in. But like, sometimes I do. I just felt it wasn't that... I didn't really need it. Are they making up for the terrible lava level in Dark Souls 1 with this level?
Bearer of seek, lest this.
Some glitch. Bet this is trash. Mythos Soul. It is possible to beat her in the poison. And she's healing herself. She heals herself?
Vanasta says Iron Keep is my fav level.
Oh, really? Also, like, but where was the summon? Like, because we weren't hollow, but I didn't see anything for a summon. I don't know where the summons exist. How would you know to burn the windmill? Nobody would know. I'm just never gonna use it. Let's be real.
Bearer of the seek, lest this.
There's a glitch. What is this? What is it?
Bear, lest this.
So how far are we through the game, Von Nasta? Like 80% maybe? 75? This fucking bollocks. I don't have the firing. We actually should go buy that, wherever the hell it is. Wow, that'll kill you real quick.
Hello again.
Is there like a level 2 of this though? There must be.
Be safe.
Vanasta says the summon was next to that two guys, but there was poison. You couldn't see it. If you burn the windmill, the poison goes away, then you see the summon sign.
Oh, it's in front of those two guys. Is there a flame quartz +1? Yeah. Fuck it, we don't need it.
I will always... Have you seen that pit, that gaping hole in the earth? I don't know what it's like down below. Besides, you'll never make it down there. May you find peace on your journey.
Vanasta says 60%.
60%? Man, this game is fucking... You mean, but not with the DLC. The regular game is 60%? Or with DLC is 60? Woo! My mum just asked, "Hi, Stiletto, are you close to completion?" Oh, fucking hell. I scared myself. The bowl made some mad noise. Cable touched it. Street Fighter 6. No. Bro, like spot the new characters.
Vanasta says, wow, a message takes almost 3 minutes to be read by AI.
Wow. I could put it on faster, but it's like it starts buffering when I do that. I put it on like, they used to be even slower. Sorry, mate. The state of modern gaming. Like, what the fuck is this? Apex fucking Legends. Street Fighter 6. Gran Turismo 7. Valorant. The hell no. The state of modern gaming, man. Fucking hell. Give me a Fromsoft game any day. Overwatch. Fortnite, no. The state of my... This, though, is supposed to be quite funny. I can't get it. What the fuck is this? Who are these dudes? Oh my god, this looks quite fun.
Welcome to F1 Manager 2024. A new Formula One season is underway, and this year's game is the most feature-rich experience to date. For the first time in the series, line up on the grid as a new 11th team with Create a Team mode. Choose from a range of origins or forge your own path and tailor your starting fight.
Sorry, it's gonna be mad loud. What the mate? Dark Souls 2 is fucking huge. Bigger than I thought it was. Dude, this would be rude not to. It's free. Famous last words. This looks quite good. And there's Booba. Mate, the state of modern gaming is so ugly. So ugly! Ugh. 7 Days to Die? Thank goodness you're here. Nah. Oh, is this another EA game? What is it with like Gen Z and these horrible fucking colors, man? What is it with that? Man, loot box, go to hell. Oh my god. Man, are you serious? You can't be serious, bro.
Ajay says, did you just assume their hair colors?
Sorry. I'm hairist. I've had this for ages. Like, it was out in Japan way before the West. And a few people looked at the videos because you couldn't get it in the West, but I think it's come out now, hasn't it?
Vanasta says, have you played Lies of P?
No. I played the demo and I hated it. Earth Defense Force, we should probably play that because no one else is playing that right now. Not out yet. I hate cats. Where's the coming soon? Oh mate, Undertaker, we got classic characters, even I could fuck with that.
Ajay says, that was surprising to hear that you hated the demo.
I did, I really did. Is Stone Cold in it? If he's in it, I'll buy it. Oh mate, Bret Hart is in it, classic Bret Hart. Lord of mercy, I used to love him. Chris Benoit definitely won't be in it. Wow, what is this? This Japanese one. Excuse me. What in the world is this? This is that woke game that failed. Look at the lead character. Boss Whammon.
Ajay says, it doesn't seem woke though since it has a picture of an attractive curvy woman.
Okay. Jay, do you feel represented by this game? And you feel like because people look slightly more like you, it means so much to you, this game. Do you want to play this? Bro, look at this. And look, small ass because it's made by. This is actually Sweet Baby Inc. They were involved in this.
Chris EBZ says, Lords of the Fallen, have you tried it yet? Souls like pretty good. I didn't like Lies of P that much, not into the boring art.
Interesting. Lords of the Fallen, what's that? Don't know what that is.
Ajay says, I'm offended cause I'm not represented. Lol.
You're represented, bruv. We're not, I mean, it's female, but kind of. Don't you feel represented? Lot of Murphy. Okay, pre-orders. Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Do people still play this fucking game?
Pertniello says, Johnny still needs to play another Crab's Treasure.
Crab's Treasure? What's that? Another Crab's Treasure? This looks fucking awful. Another fucking Call of Duty. Another Call of Duty. So this is like, they do this on every, they dovetail
not
this.
Not yet cause it's not a straight blackmail.
It's gonna be loud.
Watch your back.
I see what you mean.
We got some dead meat to grind.
Okay, I'm gonna sound like such a hypocrite, but this actually looks quite good.
You're done.
Ajay says, that song is from the Matrix movie but poorly remixed here.
I see. FIFA. Jude Bellingham, he's a bad man. Oh, fuck off with your woke shit. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Speaking of woke shit. Bruh. Oh my. £119. Oh, mate. This is going to fail so fucking badly. Not only is it woke as fuck, they're charging £119 for the Ultimate Edition. If they paid me £119, I literally would not play this game. Nah, bruv. Just no. There's no point looking at it.
Ajay says, dead on arrival.
Yeah. Okay, Digital Deluxe. What do we get? What do we get for the extra money? Tell me, bros. What do we get? Pre-order the Standard Edition or Digital Deluxe to directly claim it at the Keeper's Shrine respawn point. Claim what? Pre-order to receive the Trailblazer's Scarlet Gauze. I wish you would explain that. Digital includes Wukong full game, weapon, bronze cloud staff, that's already in the game and we didn't have to pay more for. Equipment, folk opera
Brad
mask.
W says, free tickets to a Camilla rally.
Oh my god, really?
Ajay says, I've posted a link on the final trailer of Wukong on your Discord through general section.
Okay, thank you. I'm not sure I'm going to watch it. Maybe I'll keep it secret. Wow, what a load of shit.
Vanasta says, Rob Zombie song, only thing that good about COD 6, is that song. Pertniello says, have you played Hades? That's a hard game. Roguelite games may not be your cup of tea though.
I haven't played Hades. What's a roguelite game? We can watch the trailer here, right? It's got to be here. Man, I cannot wait for this shit. Are you gonna get this, Nasta? Is this the new trailer? I'm guessing it is. Fuck it, let's watch it. Mate, the graphics are so good in this game. Look at that. That's like better than the Stellar Blade Desert for sure. Oh, that's cool. This game is so good.
Brad W says, oh, it's not Fromsoft, so it should be good then. Chris EBZ says, Hades is great. Ajay says, not gonna watch it. Watches it anyway.
Fuck it. Mate, look how good this looks. You got some mad map. This is a proper Fromsoft rip-off. But it looks amazing. Look at the graphics. It look how good the snow is. Mate, this game looks shit hot.
Milkitia says, OMG, I love him.
You love the monkey character?
Brad W says, is that the monkey king? Jay says, one of the few games that demonstrates modern graphics.
Yeah. This game looks incredible. Dude, look at this.
Milkitia says, yeah, it's your boy Wukong.
The funny thing is, like, they want to have diversity in the game, right? It's like some people complain, but like, if you try to make this character diverse, it will actually end up like probably upsetting people even more. It's quite funny. The rules of wokeness are so convoluted.
Jimmy says,
See, look at that.
It's a Donkey Kong Country reboot. Just kidding.
Man, this would be the ultimate Donkey Kong sequel. I know you can't hear me. It's so loud, sorry. Bro.
Milkitia says, when is this coming out?
20th of August. Bro. Wait, what was that? Oh, wait, hold on a second. What the fuck was that? A beetle, a boar. What are those? Are they spiders? They're fucking... I think it's spiders. This is actually the coolest shit ever. How good does that look? Is that the final trailer? I actually got goosebumps. That's so incredibly good. Bro, game of the year?
Vanasta says it's God of War, but instead of Kratos it's a monkey. I won't get it. Not looking good for me.
Oh, so you think it's going to be like an on-rails thing? I think this looks just like basically a Fromsoft. It's just like a Fromsoft interpretation, a Chinese one. I think it looks dope. Yeah, I never played, what is it? God of War. I thought that looked kind of trashy. Bro, I'm getting that day one. Let us go. 20th. That is in 11 days. Cannot wait. Space Marine. Is this any good? How cool is that picture, though? How cool is that?
Welcome to Space Marine 2, the newest installment in the Warhammer 40,000 franchise. Brought to you by Saber Interactive and Focus Entertainment. I'm Oliver Hollis-Like, creative director on the project, and today I'm going to take you on a tour of the game's story, game modes, progression, and a whole lot more.
This looks pretty fucking
giving you
dope.
a taste of what's to come when the game releases on September 9th.
Ajay says, I thought God of War from 2018 was good, but not the sequel after it. It burned me up too.
Universe of Warhammer 40,000. The game's campaign mode allows you to experience this epic story either solo or with up to 3 players in co-op.
This looks fucking excellent, doesn't it?
Space Marine 2's story begins a century after the events of the first game. Captain Demetrian Titus is a genetically enhanced super soldier and hero of the Ultramarines.
We will eradicate your kind from the galaxy.
Titus has returned to the Ultramarines.
You're a lieutenant now.
Where he is demoted to lieutenant.
Will that be a problem? No, Captain.
And forced to prove his loyalty in the heat of battle. On a distant world, he must face one of humanity's most fearsome adversaries, the Tyranids. As you take control of Titus and his fellow battle brothers, Chiron and Gadriel, you'll be thrown into the thick of a war of galactic proportions. Thanks to our unique swarm technology, allowing us to render hundreds of real enemies on screen at the same time.
Bro, this looks sick.
You'll face seemingly endless waves of crawling, running and swooping enemies as far as the eye can see. You must repel the Tyranid invasion and rid the system of the Xenos threat, battling in the claustrophobic jungles of Kadaku, the majestic planet-spanning metropolis of Avarax, and other epic locations.
I will be guessing this.
After each successful mission, you'll return to the battle barge,
Ajay
a
says,
space fortress serving
this
as the
game may be in
Ultramarines'
trouble
orbital
since it has
headquarters.
masculine men in it.
Here you can gather crucial intel by interacting with onboard personnel. Review your next targets and tailor your loadout to your upcoming mission.
Bro, this game looks so good.
Whether you prefer close combat or ranged warfare, the Ultramarines' wide range of equipment offers you an array of devastating weapons and unique special abilities.
There's no way this
Balanced
runs at
approach
60
is
frames a
certainly
second.
wise, since performing a brutal melee finisher replenishes your armor and keeps you in the fight for longer. Shred the enemies of humanity with the iconic chainsword.
This is so
Liquefy
cool.
them with the melter rifle, or crush them with the mighty thunderhammer. How you vanquish the Tyranid invaders
It
is
doesn't really make
entirely
sense why
up
they'd
to
use a
you.
hammer in this world, but still, it's a magic one.
Beyond the story campaign, you'll find Operations Mode. Here, the focus is on cooperation and replayability.
Right.
Play as one of 6 classes with...
I mean, that looks sick. Like, he booted him. Look at that. Clonk.
How you vanquish the Tyranid invaders is entirely up to you.
Tyranid, that's such a cool name for an enemy.
Is not yet done.
Beyond the story campaign, you'll find Operations Mode.
Look at the
Here,
kick he does
focus is
here on the bottom right.
cooperation and replayability. Play as
Clonk.
one of 6 classes with unique skills and abilities.
Oh, mate, they got the fucking...
Then develop and customize them to make them your own. Whether you
the
prefer
kind of
the sniper's stealth cloak
glass
and long-range
shooter.
capabilities, the Vanguard's
me.
grapnel launcher, or the Bulwark's chapter banner and storm shield combination, your Space Marine specialty, along with those of your squad mates,
Brad
will
W
be
says,
decisive on the
Fat
battlefield.
robots.
The more missions you play, the more you'll unlock cosmetics for your Space Marine.
Oh man, I know it's cosmetic
Also
bullshit,
earn
but
XP
still.
and armory data that you can spend in the battle barge's armory to unlock new
Oh,
class
no.
perks and
This is actually
improve
not
your
cool.
armament's performance.
Eternal war demands eternal
Oh my
discipline.
god, PvP.
If you're into more competitive challenges, well then you're in for a treat. Enter the
Ah.
fray in our Eternal War mode, where you'll be able to pit yourselves against other
Bro.
players. 6 Space Marines clash
Brad
against
W
6
says,
of their
"Why are
sworn
they so
chaos
chunky?"
adversaries in
They've always
arenas
been that way, it's
inspired
just the
by
aesthetic.
game's rich settings. Choose your preferred rule set, be it the intense Annihilation Deathmatch, strategic Seize Ground, or
Right.
the exhilarating Capture and Control. Then engage in adrenaline-pumping matches that will test your skills against players from across the world. Each skirmish offers you the chance to earn more XP and add more weapons to your arsenal as you prove your valor on the battlefield. That's all just a taste of what is to come. We can't wait for you to experience the passion and
Mate.
care that our teams have poured into this game. We've got more surprises in store for you, to be revealed very soon.
In his name, I will fight.
Mate. That looks fucking incredible.
Pre-order the standard, gold or ultra editions and defend humanity on September 9th when Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine 2 launches on PlayStation 5.
Brad W says,
Heed the
making
call of
yourself
war,
such a big
for
slow
your
target
craft
seems like a
is
solid
death.
strategy.
Yeah. Maybe it's the price they pay for having impenetrable armor. Dude, that looks so good. I have to get this.
Brad W says, oh, I've heard of Warhammer, that's it. Not impressed.
No? Really? Here's Brad's game. Oh god, fucking Dragon Ball. Here we go. This actually looks quite cool.
Milkitia says that's not the usual Warhammer. Brad
No,
W
this is
says,
not my game.
Mortal Kombat 1 was cool trailer. Milkitia says you normally paint little dudes at a desk for hours. Ajay says, check out a cool indie music rhythm game called Thumper.
I saw that somewhere before. I fucking hate Tyson Fury. Canelo, cool. I'll let Usyk and Fury. Graphics look kind of shit though. Oh mate, any trans boxes? There better be. Interesting. Chivalry is really good. Still are. God, we've got a lot of games to get through. Mate, Witcher as well. Demon Souls.
Milkitia says none of these are near automata. Ajay says, I didn't see any they them boxes, lol. Brad W says, are they still launching that Assassin's Creed with the black samurai with dreadlocks?
Yes. Yeah, yes, okay. This game is kind of terrible. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. My boxer shorts are too small.
Milkitia says leave Yasuke alone. Ubisoft. He did nothing to deserve this.
Yeah, that's true actually. They probably like sullied his fucking memory. It's like, stop. Why did you... Re-downloading 6%. Entertain.
Brad W says, wait, his name is Yasuke?
Yes, it's Yasuke. Entertain me while this downloads, please. Time to play with my phone. Oh, we're live. Oh, my connection's gone bad because I'm downloading.
Brad W says, Yasukangs. Milkitia says, I mean I've seen Nobunaga turned into a little girl and put into a mech, but PLZ leave historical figures alone. Johnny Massacre says, Booba.
%. This game sucks, by the way. Oh, here we go.
Milkitia says, yeah, Johnny Massacre would say that. Thanks, Benjamin. Johnny Massacre says, I like sleeping. Brad W says, that Batman picture reminded me of something from my childhood. Is it a classic thing?
I'm quite proud of that. Like when I had Airbnb apartments, I was looking to decorate, and then I went to a second-hand store. And
Ajay says, yeah, and those insane race-bait developers thinks that black people can only be associated with rap music.
Yeah, there's like Ching Chong Chinaman hip-hop music in that. Yeah, so that was only like, I don't know, like $30 or something. That might be really rare. I don't know where the fuck that's from. But it's super cool. It actually says Batman in the buildings.
Brad W says, I think it's really rare, dude.
It says, like...
Brad W says, you should check that.
It says the Batman. Like, it's so cool. Like, the skyscraper says the Batman. I can't move it, but it says that the building says Batman. I don't know what the fuck it is. Like, the thing is, it's done on a piece of wood. So maybe someone made it or something. Maybe, like, fuck knows. I don't know if it's... I don't know, bro. But it's got a little chip missing on the top, but I didn't do that. Can someone look that up? eBay. The Batman. What is it? Vintage... like, wood... picture? Print? I don't think that's ever going to be found, dude. Because on the back it's just wooden. What would you call that? Milkitia, you know what that is. You're an artist. Oh, look. Yeah, kind of like this. Batman. Oh. Wall sign. Could it be this? I think it's a wall sign. The Batman. Wall sign.
Milkitia says yeah, that's just called woodprint, I believe.
Okay. Milkitia, that's your name forever. Milkitia. I don't think that thing exists. Woodprint. I reckon somebody made that shit. I don't think that was for sale.
Milkitia says disturbing because my legal name ends in IA.
Milkitia. I forget your real name. The Batman. Retro woodprint. This doesn't exist. Can anyone help me find that?
Brad W says, very strange that pic triggers my olfactory. I feel like I could smell it.
Your factory. You had a oh shit. It's quite a cool picture, isn't it? It's actually a fucking cool picture. It's fucking excellent.
Milkitia says, I don't think you know my real name, just my nickname given to me by my Japanese friend Lalololol.
I think I knew your name because I sent you an autograph and that had to put your real name on it, no? Milkitia. I can't find it, lads and ladies. Found a picture of Val Kilmer though, in his uniform.
Brad W says, your Japanese friend is named Lolololhaha. Milkitia says, I commit mail fraud constantly.
Oh shit. Vintage Batman and Robin Davco Wood Products prints. Here we go. Is it this? Vintage Batman and Robin wood frame prints. I think these were produced in the late 60s and early 70s. Okay, so that's even earlier.
Brad W says, take a picture of it and search Google Images.
Will that work? George Clooney as Batman looked fucking awful. He looks like a knob. Or maybe it's the bat suit. The ears are huge.
Milkitia says it works sometimes.
Okay. What did you search for? Milkitia. Oh my god, Robin in Batman and Robin looks even more stupid than George Clooney. As if you couldn't tell who this motherfucker is. You can see his whole face. He's just got a tiny thing over his eyes. As if you couldn't tell.
Brad W says lol, the solution to all O Johnny's financial problems is sitting on table in the corner.
Mate, as if. I fucking wish. Can you imagine that? Like,
Brad W says, George Clooney had the nipple suit right.
Right, like it's funny how some of the old Batman stuff is so iconic. Like this OG Adam West one. He's just like looking at the camera. It's really cool for some reason. It's very campy. That's kind of one of the reasons it's so cool. It just looks weird. This one as well. They should have brought Adam West back in the recent Batman, like the multiverse thing. In the Flash. Alright, we're gonna have to try your suggestion.
Brad W says, I feel so bad and rude whenever the voice comment cuts you off.
No, it's fine. I don't mind it.
Milkitia says, is Adam West still living?
I think he is. Oh no, is he dead? Okay. Oh, picture has been acquired. Okay, you guys are gonna see a really retarded game in a second. Here it is, Bat. Okay. Search with image.
Milkitia says, Adam West Hella died 7 years ago.
Oh shit. Oh, here we go. Right, this doesn't exist. Literally doesn't exist. Search. That is wild. So like what? Is this gonna be worth millions of dollars? Who fucking did that? That's not gonna be worth shit. Do you want to see how fucking dope this is though? Look.
Brad W says, one of a kind, sell it for $1 million, see who bites lol.
Look, you see it says in the here it says the bat, it says the Batman in the building, or like the spire. It's fucking cool. It's such a wicked look at his hand here. He's ready to fucking choke someone to death. And then this hand suggests he's like he has a kind of dexterous touch as well. So you've got like the fucking brute force, and then you've got the elegant ninja. It's fucking great, this picture. And look at the building, it's all brick and dirty. Oh, it's so cool. Is it not? Okay.
Brad W says, that's really cool.
So
Niello says, Corn Stars, it's a one of a kind. Best I can do is $6.
Should I have a look at like, does it say anything on it? I don't fucking know, bro. Hey, bro.
Brad W says, I found it.
Bullshit. Oh, it's all in Japanese, so I'm fucked.
Brad W says, sent. Milkitia says, damn Brad, you're faster than me. Brad W says, to you.
Wow, this is online. Download that. So oh, it still hasn't downloaded yet.
Brad W says, Bob Kane.
How, is it worth $1 million? Wow, you found it. How did you find it? That's like a silk screen. That's on paper though. Oh mate, that's got to be worth at least $10. Come on now.
Brad W says, no, but the cheapest I'm seeing is $3,500.
What? $3,500? Bullshit. BS. You liar. It's actually, oh, I can't see any pictures of it online.
Ajay says, I'll catch you later, Johnny. Take care, everybody.
Thanks a lot, mate. Thanks for the links as well on Discord. Good night, mate.
Ajay says, good night.
Nighty night. Watashi wa kou itta.
Matta zo. Shinpai sasenai de kure.
Oh. My pad is busted. These games always look terrible. It's made by a small production team, but it's really cult popular. Mate, how big brain is my Japanese to work that out? I'm not totally useless. 自販機です。あれは2つの自販機です。やばいですね。行こう。Let's go. Wow, I'm a slow motherfucker. Music's cool though. See ya. What are those things that he's got on his arm? I've seen those before.
Zenith Producer says, "What you playing now, mate?"
Earth Defense Force 6. Come over here.
Zenith Producer says, "Cool. You enjoying it so far or not far enough into it yet?"
Not far, it's literally just started. It's gonna be impossible because there's gonna be too much Japanese and there's too many stats in these games. Music's cool though. There's many things to say.
大尉が来た。後で話そう。まだ時間はある。集合しろ。クズども。並べ。はい。ナイス。
Milkitia says, but apparently the first 5 were liked well enough for them to make this.
大丈夫。さっさと並べ。整列すらできないクズめ。 よし。
よし。
ベース251にようこそ。この基地は今、深刻な問題を抱えている。
Zenith the producer says ha ha
そ
ha.
れは人手不足だ。兵士が足りず任務に影響が出ている。そこでいくつかの基地に要請した精鋭を送れとな。しかしおかしい。送られてきたのは貴様らだ。精鋭には見えん。それどころか兵士ですらない。貴様、昨日までの仕事を言ってみろ。
給与員です。さあ。
つまりコックだ。貴様は何をしていた？
技術研究部です。さあ。
科学者だ。
そうだな。
お前は？
入隊は5日前です。それ以前はトラックの運転手を。
もういい。
Zenith the producer says, Defo getting
貴
cancelled.
様らは精鋭どころか兵士ですらない。銃を撃ったことも撃たれたこともなく、戦うどころか身を守ることすらできない。
Show my
立た
descent.
ずの臆病者、それが貴様らだ。だが贅沢を言っても始まらない。助けてくれ。猫の手も借りたい。
That means help me.
使えないなら使えるようにするしかない。訓練すれば少しはマシになるだろう。
こんにちは。
これから貴様らを鍛え直す。徹底的にだ。分かったか。
さあ。
侵略者は去った。EDF が地球を、そして人類を救った。それがどういうことかわかるか？我々が必要だということだ。誰もが望んでいる命を脅かされることのない平穏な日々よ。それは我々にかかっている。我々は命を背負っている。
Milkitia says, Are you gonna tattoo that guy or what?
地獄を見る覚悟が必要だ。わかったか。
さあ、言えた。
So it's
3年前、文明は崩壊寸前だった。復興する世界で我々が治安を守る。その使命を心に刻め。
さあ、言えた。
町を守り、人々を守る。覚悟はいいか。
いい仲間を見捨てない。
覚悟はいいか。
さあ、言えた。
覚悟はいいか。
さあ、言え
た。始めるぞ。
right. We're going to war.
銃の撃ち方を教えてやる。貴様らのようなクズでも引き金くらいは引けるはずだ。ついてこい。
The music's cool.
駆け足。ゴーゴーゴー。
Oh shit, it's quite good. Oh, lot of Murphy.
お前からだ。前に出ろ。
さあ、イエスさん。
Zenith the producer says, The music gives me mega 90s action vibes. I
Oh,
love
yeah.
it.
最後はお前だ。来い。悪くない。
Not bad. Botan de Rilodo. Oh.
まあまあだ。
Botan de. I'll switch weapon. R2. Oh shit. Yes, yes. Now we're talking. R1. Grenade him. Captain Grenade him. Shut it. Oh my lord. Sorry, bruv. Sorry. Dude, that was fucking hilarious. Left, no, right, left. Oh, I see. L3. Run. Grenade him.
見事だ。整列しろ。今日はここまでにする。
Xenopheprodus says Jesus. That run camera is right up his backside.
Yeah, it's very awkward.
名誉な仕事だ。だが、この仕事には義務と責任が伴う。覚えておけ。さあ、不法侵入者です。この突きともめ。仕事だ。準備しろ。不法侵入者の取り締まりに行く。心配するな。簡単な任務だ。
This is overtly Japanese.
"不法侵入者の取り締まりだ。来い。町の治安を守る。それが仕事だ。
Okay, bring it on, people. One of these games that they completely changed it up. There was a variety of mechs. One was like flying all over the place with a low shield. One was just a fucking tank where you could bolt all these guns onto it.
Chris Campbell says, what's this?
Earth Defense Force 6. It's been out in Japan for like nearly a year. It's coming out in the West soon. But I played the last one. I got some views. It's like years back because it wasn't out in the West. Oops. This game is like insanely difficult as well. That was close as well.
Chris Campbell says, looks like it was made in 1998.
を守る。それが使命だ。エイリアンである。プライマーと一緒に帰るべきだったな。奴らも追い詰められた。地下に取り残されたんだからな。
Oh,
Chris Campbell says, recently I played Titanfall 2. Really enjoyed it. Do you ever use mouse and keyboard for these FPS games?
no, but I kind of want to get back into it. I used to back years ago. Long time.
Lil Kittia says this kinda feels like the Starship Troopers game.
Yeah, it is a bit.
Chris Campbell says, Titanfall 2 was great. I finished the single-player campaign and immediately started it again.
Yeah, my friends at Titanfall 2 was amazing. They kind of stopped making that though, didn't they?
あいつらプライマーに無理やり連れてこられたんだろ。遠い星から地球まで運ばれて反逆に置き去りだ。かわいそうな奴らだぜ。そのせいで奴らも必死だ。なんとか生き延びようとしてる。悪党ども、この町に帰ることを許した覚えはない。
These guys are mad aggressive, dude.
Chris Campbell says, yeah, it became Apex Legends because the Battle Royale genre was really popping off.
It's like impossible to avoid that shit. Mans is down. Yeah, this game is fucking hard. That was kind of awesome though.
不法侵入者の取り締まりだ。来い。
Chris Campbell says, I take back my comment about being made in 1998. It's quite good but is let down by the almost non-existent lighting.
Yeah, it does look dated. It's like a small development team, I think. But they have like a cult following. Okay, time to sleep. 8 in the morning.
Kenneth83DK says this has to be the weirdest Dark Souls mod I've ever seen.
What's up, Kenneth? Oh, we had a cheeky donation. Oh my god. It's amazing. Kenneth, haven't seen you for a while. How you doing, bruv? Unleash the donation. Thank you, Pipe and Yellow. Alright, I'm going to watch One Piece. Thank you, everyone. I'm going to go to bed and I'm going to wake up in 3 hours and just power through because we can't be waking up at 8 in the morning. Day 1 of my diet nearly complete as long as I don't go to the shop and eat loads of junk food. Good night, everyone. It's been mad fun. How long have we been streaming for? 8 hours again. Alright. Good night, everyone. Cheers.
Chris Campbell says no way you are gonna wake up in 3 hours.
Is it that stupid? Yeah, maybe not. Let's see. I'm gonna try. Have a good night, everyone. Chris, good luck with everything. Cheers. Good to see you, Chris. And Kenneth. See ya.